There we go. Okay, now we can get this started up in here. Hang now. That's fine. Alrighty, there we go. Get this up in here. Da-na-na-na. Hey, it is 11:30 when I'm starting this. I am not late. It is exactly still 11:30 here. I just had to start my laundry. But no, we are here. We're back with Sparta. Which I'm going to remember. So I'll start up the council thing. So I'll do the Q&A. Questions for the council. Start that up. Hey, I'm here, Dr. E. I started this at 11:30 my time. Get back to live chat. Let's see, because we had a Jeremiah, we had a Darth Witch King, an Andrew, a Deadshot, a Dr. E, a Gabe. I'm not late. I started it. Again, you guys have a delay. Don't forget, you guys have a delay. I am here. You guys have a delay. When I started, it was at 11:30. But no. We're going to continue with today. I have more questions for the council, in case we have anything that we want to put forth to everybody. Because at the moment right now, basically, we really do need to consolidate. We're going to consolidate around here for right now. And then I know one of the things that we decided on with the council is we're definitely going to Anatolia. So we'll try and make my way over to Anatolia after we have consolidated. Because we definitely need to just kind of like build these areas up, make sure they're happier, and they're not as pissed off. And then we can make my way down into there. We might conquer here, but I don't think so. For right now. Excuses all I hear. God damn it, Doctor. Heyo, Nathan Thomas. Heyo, Samuel Jacob. How's it going, everybody, on this fine Saturday? But no, I think at the moment there's nothing to do for this turn end. I still need to finish you guys off. Which, actually, we can start off with that just to guarantee that this army's dead. Because let's see, how beat up are you guys? Not the worst. We're a little beat up. If I was going to go for any of these armies right now, I should probably go for this one first. I think this one's actually smaller. But no, let's start off with these guys, because I need to start kind of clearing up these armies. I know they're slowly dying. What do you have in here? Yeah, this one's a little bit more beat up. I say we start off today. Well, first and foremost, I should remember, I got to rank up. This is so Ramp, how is my character doing? Well, Dr. E, let me remind myself which character you are. Because Dr. E, you are... So you're Galanos of the Repid dynasty. So you're one of the other nobles at the moment. You are... There you are. You're right here. You're doing well for yourself, for the most part. You're actually the oldest character we have in the game right now, and you're just chilling. You're just chilling with your amazing wife, who has a ridiculous amount of gravitas. I should maybe try and do something about that. Maybe try and have her use it up or something. Because I can have it so... Send diplomat now. Well, I'd almost get her killed, actually. But no. You've just been kind of chilling at the moment. Dr. E. Ramp, how dare you be late? A Ramp is never late, Frodo Baggins. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he needs to. Of course, see? Darth the Witch King gets it. Let's see, I can do that. I won't die. Yeah, so we're gonna do this fight here. Actually, I don't want to lose this guy, so we'll do this ourselves. Auto-resolve would definitely have this, but I want to make sure they don't accidentally kill that one hoplite. So, we'll do this ourselves. Start trying to continue finishing off the RDI. Because we really need to just focus on trying to consolidate stuff around here. Once we consolidate the lands we took from the RDI and the other barbarians, we've got a really good setup here, actually. We do. We have a pretty good setup right now. We just need to start trying to see what we can do. Build it all up. Yeah, time to chill and focus on the economy, I suppose. Yeah, basically. It feels weird. I know. As Sparta. Maybe try out some of the some new units. Oh, yeah. Because we did have it so, we do have the new cav in this army. So this army has the Lancers that we got recently. So we'll get to be able to showcase these guys more. Like, they've been doing decently. We just have to make sure we use them more as shock cav. But yeah, no, these guys have, like, absolutely no skirmishers. This guy here, I worry. I'm gonna have you in the back, my guy. Because basically, we just need, these guys, and actually I'll put you guys off to the side a little bit. So there. and there, and then we'll have the pikes in the middle. So there, slingers, and then I want to try and keep these guys alive, so please don't die. Alright, where are the olive farms? Hey, we're getting more of the olive farms, slowly but surely. Start deployment. Start walking forward. As I don't know if these guys are going to actually have much to be able to stop us. Are they can advance forward, or do they can just run away? You're going to run away like little bitches, it seems, or just hold there. Let's see, so what happened the last hour and a half of last week's stream? I was asleep. The last hour and a half basically would have just been us finishing off the war with the RDI, basically. Where essentially, that's like the final thing, the final nail in the coffin we gave to them. Where we were able to finally claim this territory. Let's see. How did Gabe get bored of Mass Effect? What? Wait, shouldn't I be raiding? We just haven't had enough money, Dr. E, to make a raiding army for you. That's the thing. We just haven't had enough money for that. That's we're gonna slowly make my way forward. They have absolutely no skirmishers. They have peltists, but that's it. So I'm probably gonna get in range to hit them with our slingers, because we might as well just take advantage of the fact that we have complete range advantage. So we need to get a little bit closer. About to there, I think, almost. Yep, there we go. That'll be good enough. So slow us down. Make sure you guys are all into pike phalanx. You guys go into phalanx as well. And then release. That's your ramp. In my Cyberpunk game, we had to steal... steel button, mouse jump attack, and just go mouse and kind of were idiots. Nice! That's it. I'm at the point of the suicide mission just before the last section where you have to do the prick to the biotic. I still need to do a proper playthrough of all the Mass Effect games. I do know, and I actually have to test this right now, that at the moment right now, I'm leaning towards after this campaign, I do want to do that Karl Franz campaign. I have to hope that my mods are going to be updated so I can actually do that in 6.1. But I know I need to do more stuff there with other RPGs. Let's see. Nice to see you are not defending your walls. The last man for a change. I know, right? We can actually kind of go on the offense for fucking once. You guys are slowly dying here. Because you guys have no skirmishers, so I'm just going to be an ass. I'll just use up all my ammo to kill what you guys have here, and then we can advance forward. You know, it's great that we get to finally kind of be on the offensive with Sparta instead of us endlessly defending ourselves. That's it. I should also 3. By the way, I'm on insane difficulty. That's it. Well, if you just play it constantly, it's not really retarded. That is completely understandable with any game, Gabe. I don't blame you if like you've played Mass Effect enough for that point. And if you do so, be prepared for me and Dr. E to act as your guide. Oh, I know. We've talked about this. That's it. You better fight Plasma to run at some point. I'm fucking playing that game. I know. I'm going to. Okay, you guys shoot the General's Bodyguard now. I'm gonna have my infantry. Have you guys menacingly advance forward. So you guys menacingly move up. And that doesn't break your formation now. Yeah, menacingly move up, as I will have my skirmishers shoot the General's Bodyguard. CAD can start making their way forward. But yes, hello, meet our phalanx. You guys can try, but you meet the might of Spartan. Oh, the Spartan might. Okay, you guys get off to the side here. Yeah, the General's already almost dead. Let's see, I basically played one version of Minecraft for 553 days. Oh my god. Pull back the archers. Well, at the moment, the skirmishers are good. Since we're moving advancing forward a bit more, I think we're okay. So I guess you can kind of go off to the side here. You there. Because you guys got into melee with that one guy. Let's see. Let's start trying to hit some of these guys. Try and go off to the side here. This one dude might be enough. Let's see. Charge! Decisively. I did not see any crazy kills there. Okay, you try and get over here.
is dead.
Okay, so he's dead. Let's get some charges in around over here, because I know you guys are coming on in. These guys are not dying as quickly as I want them to. There we go. Let's see, as much as I like Mass Effect, I have played more of Baldur's Gate 3. I know for myself, I've mainly still done my one playthrough that I did on stream. I still need to actually finish up my initial playthrough I started on my own as my bard. I still need to do that. I'm in Act 3 on that playthrough. Oh, skirmishers are being stupid. Back up, guys. Okay, let's put my cav back. Put you guys back there. Let's see, what is your favorite historical vanilla Total War game? I think mine is Shogun 2, with Rome and Attila being a close second and third. It's Medieval 2 still. But by far, it is still Medieval 2. I absolutely love Medieval 2. There's a fucking reason why I'm trying to... I started a project to make a fan-made version of Medieval 2. Like, I love Shogun 2. Shogun 2 I love, and that's probably, like, one of my... I think I'd say Shogun 2 after that. Attila is growing on me a little bit more, but it's only because of mods, so I can't say vanilla Attila grows on me, but I would definitely say Medieval 2 for sure. Shogun 2 I really enjoy. Where's my other... Oh, yeah, this guy's here. You need to pull back there. And we're starting to break these guys. There we go. See me, I want to flank them. Alrighty, I'll let you do that, although, because of the delay, they're already all broken. By the time that I saw that message. We will run these guys down, though. So I'm still going to make sure you run these guys down. Because we want to make sure we hit everybody we can to guarantee that this faction, this army is dead fully. Also, I swear if you romance Liara, me and Dr. Yuli will know you to help. Gabe, that's who I'm going to romance. The romance options for Mass Effect 1, I hate most of them. I literally do. Because, what were they again? Let me look at the... Because Mass Effect 1 romance options. Oh, not the DLC. Romance options. Because again, in Mass Effect 1, because we start with Mass Effect 1, there's only fucking... Ashley. I don't like Ashley. She's a bitch. I'm probably not going to play as a female shepherd. Could go with Kaiden. But out of the options, if I default to me doing a male shepherd, I would go for Liara because I don't like Ashley. She's a bitch. Let's see. Let's keep getting you guys to run these guys down. Almost got all of them. Let's see, also I tried to play Mass Effect 2 on my phone, but it seems uncomfortable. They are the second best build. Let's see, I have 620 hours on Baldur's Gate 3. Holy shit! Medieval 2 has a very healthy modding scene. Been meaning to try Europa Barbarum 2. It just seems like a bit overwhelming. Oh yeah, Europa Barbarum 2 definitely can be overwhelming for sure. I do enjoy... The modding scene for Medieval 2 is definitely one of the main reasons why I still really enjoy it so much. But I still know, even vanilla Medieval 2, I still enjoy quite a bit on its own. Let's see, that one's 18. I think that's good. That's good enough. That's good enough running down. Let's see, yeah, they are Ashley and Kim. Let's see, you don't have to romance anyone in Mass Effect 1 if you don't want to. Don't be a sheep ramp, and don't do what they force you to do. Let's see, yeah, you could romance 1 in Mass Effect 2 or even 3. That is true. That is true. I just know sometimes there's the... Like, I like the idea of, like, picking one person and romancing them through the entire game sometimes. Like, I do like that idea for that. Let's see, do you have a favorite faction, Medieval? So, for me... because if I'm just saying vanilla Medieval 2... I really like the Holy Roman Empire. They're the ones I started with. Because I remember the way I got into Medieval 2 is my friend, he was the one that introduced me into Rome 1. And me and him always played the Roman factions or Greek factions, primarily in Rome Total War 1. And so when he showed me Medieval 2, we tried out the Holy Roman Empire first. That's because the force on you. It's not even slightly hidden. Let's see. We're going to ransom because we're trying to have it so we don't have so many slave rebellions. But yeah, we got that. I think I can probably ignore you. Honestly, actually, we took like no damage. I might just kill this other one off too. If we have enough space for it is the question. Or movement for it. Because he's probably going to run. He's going to run, and I do not have enough movement to hit him. So that's okay. I can't go into a encampment stance. I'm just going to chill here so they can't go to the city. But let's see. So rank ups. Movement range. Sadly, it doesn't activate now. More public order in the region is not bad, though, too. I think we're going to grab that for right now. Because we're trying to focus on consolidation. The agent. More experience gain, please. And then we have success chance while deployed. It's only while you're deployed. That won't be bad. I just don't use you guys as often as agents. I like you guys being in the armies. Yeah, let's go with that. So we can go with that with you guys. Let's see. I meant to say that I tried Naval 2. Okay, yeah, okay. I was about to say, like, they have Mass Effect 2 on phones? I was about to say, like, what the fuck? But no, okay, so this area is doing a lot better now that they're not raiding the area. Actually, I could even go into patrol stance if I really wanted to. Melee defense skill goes lower, but you know what? Fuck it. Try me, assholes. I want to make this area happier. So, that's good for you guys. And then let me double check if there's any... Okay, yeah, so let me pass the turn along, and then we'll double check if there's anything for the council. Because hopefully it doesn't take us too long to consolidate. That's my hope. With no, like, active wars over around this area, we might not have to worry. Andrew, we're making your fleet. We are literally making your fleet right now. Or we've made it already. About to have rebellion there. That's great. Also, the Asari is stuck in general. Truthfully, my go-to romances in Mass Effect 2 are Miranda or Tali for male shepherd and Garrus for female shepherd. You can never not go for Garrus for female shepherd. He is amazing. Actually, I might have it so maybe if I do play through Mass Effect, I will go through as a female shepherd because I want to romance Garrus. I hope I enjoyed your Wallachia campaign, hoping the mod gets more update content. I am as well. It's been forever since Medieval Kingdoms 12.12 gotten an update. Because I remember last time it did because it broke my saves. And so I'm hoping that... Let's see, I don't cheat on any of my partners in previous games in my playthroughs. Let's see. What is the best way to build economy in 12.12? So... From my experience, the richest campaign I ever had was me as the Eastern Roman Empire and rebuilding the Roman Empire. And the way I made a lot of money in that campaign was I focused on culture a lot and trade a lot. So that's how I did it in that campaign. In other campaigns, I've kind of struggled, but by default, it seems like focusing on the food buildings that give a lot of base income from animal husbandry, that's actually a pretty decent way to build up your economy quite nicely. Because focusing on like gold or silver doesn't help a ton because the way things grow. So honestly, I focus on like trying to get just a bunch of population growth. Like grow your population a lot with your farm buildings, and that seems to be like a pretty consistent way to make money. Because if you build the population up with the better farm buildings, hey, you have increased tax rate in the area. So it's like, awesome. Got some research completed here. Range been exposed. Yeah, rebellion imminent, I know. But we have an army around here, so I'm not too... Ooh, slave problems. Slave unrest. Yeah, okay, so you guys are about to have a rebellion over here. But we do have these guys over here, so I think we'll be fine. Garrison's also maxed out, so not too worried about that. Okay, you guys are dead there. Did I heal at all? I did heal a little bit. Okay, so then I can just auto-resolve this army then. Because with us healing a little bit there... Yo. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. We'll go with just balanced. Shouldn't lose any units, and that'll be the end of the RDI. A lot of damage on my cav. Well, there. RDI are dead. And then we're going to start just patrolling our regions a lot. Because we're trying to build up our economy. Build up the public order in areas, consolidate. Like, these areas are doing better. And then the one I wanted to go with was the slave training. Because we're trying to have it so we don't have the slave unrest. But I do like this one, because it also gives us the trade resource. We'll probably hold off on getting those for right now, I think. I know you're already patrolling this area, so we're already doing what we can to try and help out with the area. This area is upset primarily because of cultural differences and taxes. So actually, my money I make from this area isn't a ton. I can actually just exempt you guys for a bit. And then you guys will be happy. These areas are doing better. Food-wise, we're doing well, so I do think I'm going to switch this to a different building. So we're going to demolish that. Because I want to keep the food stuff from that for right now, but I'm now going to have more food. I actually have plenty of food now in other areas, so I think we'll be good there. Over here... Yeah, because it's the... Yeah, it's this level, so we'll go down to the slave training one. That one we can grab, because there's no negatives to it right now. And then... For right now, I think we're going to hold off on building that stuff up over there. But, you know... Because, Andrew, you were asking about your fleet. Where is it? It's right here. Yes, right? Because that's who we have as... Yes, this is Andrew. Yeah, Andrew, you have a fleet. We got your fleet. So we got your fleet. No other questions for the council besides that one. So we actually have your fleet. It's just now healing up. And then... let's see, what's that at? Plus 15. Yeah, I'm actually going to move these guys out and try and have them help convert, because I don't need them in these areas anymore. Technically, I'll make a little bit less money. That's at 61%. I know for sure one of you is making your way over. I need to get over here. I could use somebody up there, too. I say you guys are probably good, so I'm going to send... You can go here. Because you guys will help with conversion in the areas. And then I'll have you go to this area, so we'll have to spread you guys out a little bit. I am making a lot less money with me not having you guys be deployed, but that's okay. Research-wise, I know we're focusing on our economy quite a bit right now, so we just finished up this one, which lets me do... Yeah, we also have now core war culture conversion. I'm almost tempted just to max out this stuff first, because these are just such good ones. They take a while. This one gives more public order, tax rate, public order. Yeah, let's just finish off this one. Reduces empire maintenance as well. Being able to upgrade all of this stuff gives me so much more conversion, and that's the biggest thing we have issues with right now. But no, we got this dude. Lack of slave. Dude, I just... Oh my god, we just had a slave rebellion. You're gonna be pulling this shit. Motherfuckers. Let's see, Liara's in the option. Garrus is best boy. Don't run to anyone in Mass Effect, no matter how badly you try and force the other. There's this from 3. So the all dog in Mass Effect 2, and she's making it seem like she is dating you, even if you've never romanced her. Doing some work. Don't mind me, I'm just getting caught up on chat because I got a little distracted. My veteran. Why do you romance her? Let's see. If she runs anyone because she wants to do. Okay, so for this guy here, let's see. So he likes some more slaves. So I'll just purchase more. No, actually, more slaves. Let him buy them himself. Well, sure, we'll purchase more. I'm not having him work them harder. Purchase more. We'll go with that option. Go with that option, and then. Slowly but surely these areas are getting happier. I'm just worried about my tax rates just ass right now. But no. We just need some time to consolidate for a bit. Get these areas to be happy. Get my magistrates and whatnot over here to help conversion. I do think we should have it so... let's go start scouting out Anatolia. Because that's where we're going to be going next. I know we're still at war with Carthage, and I do want to have it so we take... Oh, actually, Carthage is controlled by Rome. Never mind. Is Carthage even alive still? They are alive. Looks like they just have this island. I actually could go sail over there and conquer that if I wanted to. I could try and do that, but no, let's have somebody go scout. Because we're going to be going over into Anatolia at some point, so we'll be doing that. Also because I really want to start dislining the sorry, I have my Mass Effect 2, they're going to do female romance with Talia, but the last second they cut it. Damn it! Okay, if they would have had a female romance option with Talia, I would gladly still be playing fucking female Shepherd to do that. Why the fuck not? Let's see, you know mission time about Doctor. Yeah, I do, Gabe. Let's see, well that sucks. I would have loved to run Talia Mass Effect. I would have loved as well. But yeah, no, I know slowly but surely I'm going to be getting through the RPGs that randomly I want to play on my channel. Slowly but surely. Because I'm hoping that it won't take us that much longer to finish through the Skyrim playthrough. Once we finish the Skyrim playthrough, I'll figure out like what we want to do next as like the holdover kind of RPG stream, basically. I do really like the combo of, hey, one bit, like focus on the Total War stream, do a big Total War stream. And I've been really liking this new version of how we're doing the council. I think I'm going to keep doing this way from now on. Even if we do campaigns or I let people have custom generals, I really like the questions for the council and we do it during the stream. I like that way better. Let's see, she would have been my automatic go-to romance option for male Shepherd. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, same here. Because I think if I remember correctly, I've only beaten Mass Effect 3. I think I started Mass Effect 1 at some point, and Mass Effect 2, but I never finished them. But I did finish Mass Effect 3. How is the diplomacy in this mod? Do they all hate you like in vanilla? There was a time where we were at war with like 4 fucking people. There we go. So that's not bad, I guess. But for the most part, they seem fine. They seem okay. Where it's like, they're not insanely going after me. I know there are some mods where I'm like, what the hell is with this anti-player bias? But it's not that bad. Okay, this here, we'll get the aqueduct. Got the aqueduct. Let's go with that. I do want to get the temple built up. We don't have the money for it. Because, like, right now... And also, I'm wondering if there are any units I'm going to want to, like, switch out. I know right now over here, population-wise, is the issue as to why we're not growing here. Like, yeah, just going down in general. Public order-wise is going up, though. I just need to move over, so... Next turn, you'll be into this area, so you can start helping convert this spot. You will be over here next turn as well. And then this area... Conversion-wise, Hellenic is going up. Very slowly. It's going up better. Now, I definitely do want to just focus on all of this, because like this one's going to give me... This gives more public order. Public order while your faction is an empire. Plus all provinces. We're not considered an empire yet, so I think we'll just technically just get the +2. But like this one gives +6 culture conversion, yeah. So like we'll get this. +30 wealth % wealth from all regions for culture. That's pretty nice. Yeah, no, I think we really need to finish up this research because my economy is barely holding on right now. I do think we don't need you guys to have all these mercenaries over here anymore, so we can like get rid of these guys. Yeah, I think I can get rid of you guys. That way we save some money. Technically, you should not be able to patrol. Yeah, that bugged you because of that. I'm going to disband him for right now because that kind of bugs him a little bit. But we'll bring Leonidas back at some point, but for right now we just need to keep him out of that for there. Just to kind of save us some money so we can use more of that for consolidation. Because I want to use more of because I want to have less mercenaries and just have some slightly cheaper units. I almost wonder if I should put one of you into a different spot. But both of you guys being on patrol right now does help out the area. It just means the recovery for those armies is going to take a while. But since we're focusing on consolidation anyways, I think it's okay, honestly. So that's fine. Let's pass the turn along. Looks like we're going to war in the north. At the moment, not at the moment. There's no reason for us to go to war to the north, just yet. Let me double check the questions for the council. No more questions for the council at the moment. All good. And then, when will you consider the Skyrim playthrough done again? So, I'll consider the Skyrim playthrough done when I finish the main story and the DLC story for Dragonborn, because I've not done that one. We did do the Dawnguard one, but that's essentially it. I want to do those, and I still want to do the Dark Brotherhood questline, because it was like Dark Brotherhood questline. We just finished the Civil War when we were playing through last time. So basically, it's the main story, Dark Brotherhood questline, and Dragonborn questline. Those are like the three things I want to do, and then I consider my Skyrim playthrough completed. You've only beaten the worst default of Mass Effect Trilogy. So would you say it's worth to go into alliances and trade as a viable strategy? I would say so. Bum number one. Whose agent is that next to me? I'll also double check that in a second. Let's say down Dragon Age, it's easier to... Oh my god. Why is my mouse being stupid? It's easier to romance, choose who to romance in the first game. Yeah, Morgan. Yeah! For a female warden, I would go with Alistar. Say beating all three games multiple hands twice around. There's all your choices. Without that, it's not the same. Oh yeah, that's one of the reasons why I know. Like, I had a roommate who very specifically tailored his decisions in Mass Effect 1 and 2 for Mass Effect 3, and it was very satisfying when he got the ending he wanted. I'd say I've been Dragon Age 2 one time, once and seen Elizabeth. I can't remember who I romanced in that one. Increase in rank. Yeah, we returned Leonidas home for right now. Yeah, it's fine. Mission issued, research something under siegecraft. I don't want to. But no, the agent that was next to you originally, Deadshot, is this one. So, Anthea. And is anybody playing as Anthea? I don't think so. No one is selected to be a spy. Everyone has so far been a champion. I'll tell you, holding back to Dead's Conquest and build up the economy isn't the flashiest gameplay, but it's necessary and it's fun in its own way. I agree. It's like I do need to do this every once in a while. Like I kind of appreciate doing this every once in a while. I know I think I like it how you consolidate in Medieval 2 more, but it's a necessary thing to do. It really is. It's like, hey, now that we're consolidating, I'm going to be able to... And is it only on recruitment? Oh, no, I don't have the thing yet. I have to upgrade this again. Again, we're just not making as much money. Let's go with... Again, I keep going with the one with the research rate. I like the one for the Shrine for Athena. Because otherwise... we could actually do the one for military service for all units, local province. We could go with the one for Ares. But I think we might just go with the one that... Yeah, I'm just going to keep going with the one that gives you more research rate. So, we'll go with that. These areas are slowly consolidating. And at least the areas are starting to like slowly build up. And then I know this area here... -4 right now, or +4 right now, so it's only happy because of the taxes differences. So, you guys, yeah, so you need to get up here, you need to deploy and start converting this area. Actually, I might not need to have you deploy in this one, at least. This area is actually doing pretty good, but I can have you sit here for a little bit just to help out a little bit more. Yeah, characters +22, yeah, it's a lot better there. Because, like, these areas here... How much is it converting right now? So it's going at 2.3% right now. When I bring you over into the area and have you deploy, what's it at now? 2.5. Wow, it barely makes a damn difference. Oh, you don't have nearly as many points in that, though, as this one does. So I probably should actually have you, like, I'll have you stay here for at least a turn, but I think I'll send you up to Sigisdun, because this area definitely needs more conversion, especially. So... That's good for you guys. And at least for right now, actually, I should double check that you... Yeah, you're trying to scout. I feel like we'd be going for Nicomedia if we did go into war here. Because I know we wanted to ally with the Seleucids, correct? Yes. We did want to try and ally with the Seleucids, so that is one person we want to try and ally with. Can I talk to them yet, or do I technically not know of them? I might not technically know them yet. I technically do not know them yet. Rome, we're still trying to get you to like me.
I welcome you on behalf.
You guys want to trade? Still no. Because at the moment, they don't like the diplomatic missions I've done with you guys. They like my war with Carthage. They actually didn't like my war against the RDI. It's neutral, but you guys are at war with a bunch of people right now, which is really good for us. But yeah, if we're going to advance into Anatolia, this would definitely be the first area we go to. Although I just don't like that you guys control that territory, and I want the full spot. But no, that's good for that turn. So pass that along. Because now that my diplomats are now up in this area helping convert these areas should be a lot happier sooner. I actually might move... Yeah, let's move out you. I'm going to bring you back over here, because then I can actually have you recover in an area that's going to be a bit faster, so you don't have to... Actually, I don't need both these. Well, okay, you do need to stay. Because you're deployed here. It's still going up positively. Yeah, no, we'll just do just at least the one. Oh, I almost forgot to do level ups. So, Diodoros, my guy, he ranked up himself. So... You've got the actual yeah, you've got the guys that actually benefit a lot more with the actual charge bonus stuff. So charge bonus for all cav units. Let's actually get that for this army, since you've actually got the lancers. So I think doing that makes you guys have a 66 charge bonus now. More melee defense and melee attack too. Yeah, let's go with that with you guys. And then yeah, all of you kind of recover. You can kind of recover in a different territory. That way these guys aren't both competing for the troops there. There we go. Oh no, someone else that I think it was different. I came from a different organization. Okay. All about the culmination of your trust. It's too bad that BioWare basically said screw that and threw it away with Veilguard. Yeah. Don't there are much spies, because most people don't think of espionage when they think of Sparta. Nathan Thomas, I'm willing to be a spy. Okay, Nathan Thomas wants to be a spy. I'll pull up the spies in a second to see which ones you might be able to select from. Let's see, are you at war with any factions? So currently at the moment we are at war with, I think we're technically only at war with Carthage. That's the only faction I think we're actively at war with right now. And I know we're trying to consolidate and then make it so we can go to the east, because then we just go into Anatolia. So we'll start picking some wars up there. And you finish the Dragon Age Inquisition. Moving through it and enjoying that. I know I enjoyed Inquisition, but not as much as I enjoyed some of the other Dragon Age games. I still remember being my angry dwarf lesbian. I had it so because I was our tank. And I romanced female characters, and I was an aggressive character. That's what I did with Inquisition, and it was kind of fun to do that. I just remember that there's not a lot that was memorable for Inquisition for me. There's some memorable things for Dragon Age 2 for me, and Dragon Age 1, but nothing insanely memorable from Inquisition for myself. I think it's been a very long time since I played it. Yeah, because let's see. So, increase rank. There we go. So we got a bad omen here. Yeah, because these areas are doing better. So first and foremost, so we were going to go with the weapon upgrades first. So we're going to go with the blacksmith here. It takes 6 turns for that. Yeah. Go with that. Basically, I want to make sure we get the armor upgrades before we actually go to war with somebody else. A lust for life. Lustful, nothing to mistake. Everything only the pleasures. So we shouldn't do nothing. We'd sacrifice a bull. We could sacrifice bulls. Signs of displeasure. I'm debating on which one I want to go with. Also, we're gonna need to do some loyalty stuff going on again here too. To be honest, that the armor in Divine Inquisition were much more tame compared to Origins. And yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, the Inquisition designs were kind of crap. I'm gonna go with the sacrifice stuff, but at the moment right now, so we do have to do some stuff with the dynasty here. You guys are a little upset, so we're gonna have to try and increase your loyalty. Which territories do you guys have under your control technically again? So they have, yeah, just these. That's what they have under their control. So let's see. Because I can have it so loyalty for the target party, organized games. I could also let you rank up. Let's see, this is Nikon, Ganos. All the wives are already maxed out. Which does give you more loyalty. I think we should organize games. Although, is there anything we can do on our side that doesn't cost money, but instead costs gravitas? Let's see. I'll do a send gift. Only available to the leader. Oh, okay. So we'd have to do it with Adrastos. So he can do that. Character's party loyalty is too low. Oh, okay. So we can't do it to someone that doesn't already has too low loyalty. You guys have a shit ton, and I can't. Oh, you actually haven't married in yet. You should get a marriage. I need to have it so we do something else to. Oh, no, it's for organized games now. Damn it. That's the issue with us having not as much money. Because we can get his loyalty. There's nothing I can specifically do with what I have here. Gather support. Loyalty for all their parties. Yeah, we'll just have to wait until next turn. We don't have enough money. Well, actually, no, because if I have you guys send diplomat. Yeah, you're the target party, so if I have you guys go out on a diplomatic mission. Let's try and do one with Rome again. Because I'll get your guys' loyalty up there a little bit, and then I can send a gift. So they are pleased. There we go. That'll get them to be a little bit happier with us with loyalty. I just want to make sure you guys aren't too disloyal. Okay, so we can pass the turn along again. Just want to make sure we don't need a civil war. Oh, also don't forget that for rank up for you. So you're currently helping out with conversion. So go with this one. And yeah, I should have everything else for conversion. I can get more food though. That. Go with that one, I guess, there. But that'll help out with the public order around here. I should remember that I was going to move you. I was going to move you up to here. Because you don't need to be in this area. This area is actually doing fine on its own. This one does need the help of somebody else. I'll do like I said before, the petite more armor looks like plastic. To be fair, I kind of wish there was a more armor options in Mass Effect 2. Yeah. I also wish they made it so that helmets appeared in dialogue like in Mass Effect 3, except for environments that required on. I hope my wife was happy. At the moment, of the Witch King, she hasn't kicked you to the couch, so that's good. I also kind of like that the N7 heavy armor in Mass Effect a bit better compared to Mass Effect 2. Again, I haven't played enough Mass Effect to know what these all look like by default. I'm dead. Yeah, no, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. We'll see. The person we sent out as a diplomat wasn't your wife. It was someone else's wife. I think that was Dr. E's wife. Who was sent her out instead. Oh. And I'm gonna see. I'm hoping they're actually gonna be successful this time. I'm hoping that they are going to be. Let's see. How are we doing on anything in console? Let's see. You guys want to hear some history about Sparta? Ooh, I'd be interested in some history about Sparta. That'd be cool. I'd be interested in that. Wait, what happened to my wife? We sent her off on a diplomatic mission, Dr. E, to Rome. Because your political party is the one that is the ones that were unhappy, so we're trying to get them to be happier. Ramp, once my army is held up, let me at least go east to assist. Yeah, I'm going to do that, Deadshot. I'm waiting for you to heal up, and then I also want to grab the armor upgrades before we move over to the east. That's kind of the plan. Get the armor upgrades. Basically, take the time to consolidate while we're waiting on the construction for the armor upgrades. And then once the armor upgrades are ready, then we go east. Let's see. So... okay. Your wife got stabbed, Dr. E. I'm sorry. She's still alive. But, she got stabbed. Why am I losing 3K? What the fuck just happened to my economy? Oh my god. That's what happened. Oh. Yeah, I think I just have no tax income at the moment right now. No, what? What the fuck happened to my economy? So this is just a stolen, because it's the... What does that do specifically? So, missing taxes, tax and official requirements, that's probably no wealth this month. Okay, so that's it. So we should be fine next turn, but bugs me. Let me get you over here, because you can do... It's piracy penalties. Yeah, what if you patrol around here? Banditry is higher than I'd like it to be. I need to reduce my banditry. I know this helps. Let's see, because we're doing the bread and games right now. That gives me more public order. We don't necessarily need that. Why are you guys upset? Buildings unrest, taxes, slaves, faction. Construction cost, hiring costs. There's nothing to help try and reduce that. Like, we'll have money. I think we just have to, like, not spend money this turn. Like, these guys are improving. Yeah, you just got up here, so I can have you deploy. That'll help out in this area a lot more. And we can now put my taxes back on here. So that helps out a little bit. Not insane. But now this is going to go up faster. So that's what we want. This army, I think I'm going to get rid of some of these guys. Not all of them. I'll get rid of these guys. So we save a little bit more money. And things are doing better. Because like we're almost fully healed up here. We need 5 more turns until this finishes up. Yeah, I just need to get another building over here to help reduce banditry. Banditry is too high. Yeah, buildings and characters -6. Regions, trade routes. Yeah. Because losing 1 territory of income right now is actually pretty bad. Once we're large enough, it won't matter, but that is concerning. So, you can do that. Oh, and then I had a skill up. I don't want to forget that. So you... this one for the research rate stuff, and then I already have the one for food here, so we can get the one that gives us more food again. No, I can't upgrade that one yet. Get that, as I want to get that one again. Cultural conversion is not bad too, actually. Get the cultural conversion one. So we'll go with that. Yeah, because you guys are doing decently around here. Yeah, banditry is 0 right there right now. But we're just going to save my money for right now so we don't go into the red. Because I don't want to lose all my money and have it so we start trying to take attrition. For fuck's sake, Ramp. Take my DM's ramp. Alrighty, let me see. And 7 armor. And 7 armor. Okay, I can kind of see what you mean. Rome does not like us now. Yeah, we should stop saying diplomats to Rome. Ram, read this out. There's only 2 types of people: a woman who died giving birth and a man who died in battle. Alright. Let's stop sending people to Rome. Yeah, I'm gonna stop sending people to Rome. I see. The second I say nothing better happened to her, I learn that she's dead. She's not. No, she's not dead. She's not dead, Dr. E. She was injured, but she's not dead. She was injured. She was not killed. It did specify that. You could use the loyalty edict for that one party if you can spare it. I might check that again, because that would be in the Macedonian area. So if we put that in there, that would help out with their loyalty, because they're the ones that are a bit upset. I didn't say she was dead. I said she was stabbed. I said she was stabbed, but she was only injured. She was not killed. I specifically said she was stabbed. Your wife was stabbed, Dr. E. Which does not mean she's dead. It was just she was injured. Because I can double check and make sure that, yeah, no, you got your wife still. But let me see what the edict would be to. So the rival one, we want to attend it. We don't want to boycott it. Got some desertion. Oh, you guys are out of supplies. Another child is born. So you guys need to go in here. There you go. Just get supplies. Get supplies there. But you know, because like, who was the... Yeah, no, your wife is fine. She's just injured. She was stabbed. And the... God, everybody's just having illegitimate kids. Fucking everybody. Everybody's just having illegitimate kids. Oh, actually, so it's now... it's me. It's my peoples. Well, I'm totally not gonna betray the party, so I'm gonna give myself a rank up. I'm gonna do that, which I think just used up all my money. But like, hey, that gives us more public order for this area. What is it for? Because we got the Bread and Games one right here now too. Because where was it? So -2 public order and gives loyalty to the party ruling this area. We could do that for a time. Public order is okay. I think I'm gonna do that for right now. We'll switch that one. And then, so I'm the noble family, so it's this area. This is the other one. This one definitely, it has a lot. Oh, we actually have all my current edicts. I'm gonna keep that as it is for right there. But damn, we make a lot of money here. Yeah, taxes is the biggest modifier for that. We have a huge tax bonus in this area. Income from all sources. Okay. But no, you guys are good. Slowly but surely. Yeah, again, I think 4 turns. And then I'm going to be ready for us to kind of do some sort of war. Because in 4 turns, this area is going up. Yeah, plus 14 per turn. This will be done. We'd be able to then get... because this army's fully healed up. We are at least scouting around here, so let's keep scouting. Because I know these would be the ones I'd want to go to war with. Sinope's pretty vulnerable. Or the other territories. Because again, you guys... I want that territory, but I don't want to go to war with you guys, because we've actually said, hey, we want to try and ally with the forces of... You guys have a lot of stuff around here. I have an evil idea for that spot. Basically, we'd have it so... Let's see, you need to go into here for a second for your port, because you need to get some more food. You need to get some food, but basically what we'd be having is... I totally want to have it so that essentially we put that fleet here, and we try and lure them all into fighting us at sea. And then we'd have it so, like, our invasion would be towards Sinope. And that's how we take these 2 territories. Like, I love that idea. I did need to make sure that... Yeah, you've already been to play. Okay, so we can end that turn then. So we can pass the turn along. Just need 4 more turns, and I think we are good for consolidation. Because then we'll also have armor upgrades for our armies, too. Also, can you check on my oldest child or previous character's oldest child for my newest character? Yes, I can do that, Darth Witching. I'll say, well, to be fair, it's not normal that I assumed she was dead when you said she was stabbed. I understand. I understand. Let's see, is my army held up so I can take a fleet and set sail for the warfront? Well, at the moment, Deadshot, basically you were just waiting on healing. And again, I want to let you get your armor upgrades first. I want you to get your armor upgrades first, Deadshot, before we send you out. Because we're not at war with anybody just yet. We have no war funds besides, like, we could go to Carthage. But honestly, I kind of want to leave Carthage alone, because the longer we leave Carthage alone, the more Rome will just like us for being at war with them, and we're not even actually doing anything against them. So, I kind of want to leave those guys out of this. We just need 3 to 4 more turns, and then we'll be able to get our armor upgrades. Let's see, what's your favorite mod? As I mentioned in the game of Skyrim, mine is the Strong Dialogue add-on for mod. Okay, so favorite mod for Skyrim specifically? Nothing stands out for Skyrim. I know for a fact there's a mod for New Vegas I fucking love, and it's like this armored Chinese stealth suit armor. And it looks fucking amazing. I love that for New Vegas. But Skyrim, nothing stands to mind. Nothing stands out. Another character is born. More loyalty, beautiful. But let's see, because it was... He's still 2. Okay, again, Darth Witch King, you're going to be a kid for a very long time. If you want me to have it so you're his kid, you're currently 2. It's going to take you a while. Construction report. Go. How are we doing on conversion, on growth? It's still so slow. So it gives me another 6% research rate. I want to grab that, but I also want to wait. I know you guys, I should get this. Yeah, I'll get that first. I can get this one next turn. And we got that edict there, so that way we can try and get some more little party loyalty with you guys. Once they get a bit upset... Oh yeah, no, they're way more happy now. They're way happier. Beautiful. Okay, I do think, though, I'm going to start moving this fleet over. Yeah, this fleet... Oh, you can use, like, one more turn. Yeah, one more turn, and then we'll move them out. Although they'll still be healing up while they're sailing in my territory. So we'll set sail, because this is the fleet that I want to use to take Nicomedia. So we'll make my way over here, slowly but surely. And it's just... I need to just wait a couple more turns. It's just 3 more turns. 3 more turns, and then we'll have it so we have our armor upgrades, and we start. And then I think that's enough consolidation. Because then these areas are way happier, and we're not going to have to worry about them nearly as much. Like, yeah, you guys doing better. This one will be at least in the positive. So that way we're not having a completely reduced tax rate. Civil administration plus 33% tax rate. Yes, please. Let's see. Try to put armor in Clark's scheme of the Alliance. Can't say that it's a lot of circumcision. Let's see. Is my previous character's brother still available? Yeah, you can. Yeah, he is still available, Darth Witch King. Nobody selected him. So if you would still like to be the brother that I originally was going to put you as, I will put you back as the brother. So I will do that. So Drastos. So I'll put you down as Drastos. There we go. Oh, and then I messed it up. So I'll put you back down as him, because again, the kid is just going to take a very long time to come of age. So I'll just put you back as a Drastos. So you're now currently your brother, as opposed to being your son, who will take decades to come of age. Definitely a slower start for today's stream, at least, just because we have to consolidate all this land. We're almost there, for sure. Almost there. But no, because we got a really nice, solid chunk of land. I like what we control right now. And now we just need to start making my way over to the east. And it's going to be curious to see how things are going to go with the fact that we want to try and ally with the Seleucids. I'm hoping that will actually go through. Let's see. I would like my previous character back, so I'm going to be backed up in case my current one dies. Alrighty. Seems reasonable. Let's see. Also, good news, everyone. I finally have from the off. Oh, nice. That's always great. Another child has been born. I gotta love that. I'm gonna guess. Again, is it another? Oh, no, it's not another. So you guys always have at least one illegitimate fucking kid, and then you have a normal kid. Let's go on this. So the Golden Gaul of Gallic slave skills as a goldsmith are far becoming legend. I feel like we'll have issues. I want to free him, but I feel like we'll have issues if we do that. I'm gonna say purchase him. We'll go with that. Let's see. My previous character had kids or adopted. Yeah, you're the only one that so far actually had like legitimate kids, and then 2 people that were adopted in. And then the adopted people both had at least their first child was an illegitimate one, and then everybody else after that is fine. But that's good for you guys there. I did want to make sure. So again, so back over here. Let's grab this. That's for improvement. Helps prevent it from decreasing. Yeah, because we're definitely gonna start trying to have it so we can get some more research rates, and that also gives us more money. So we'll grab that. And then just 2 more turns. I will start moving this army a little bit. So we'll have you get closer here because we're going to want to start making my way over to the war front anyways. So we'll do that, but then go back into patrol stance so they're a bit happier. But basically you 2 just want to be sitting around here. So that way we can make sure that you guys both get your armor upgrades. And I'll have it so I'll be the one that goes for Sinope. And I'll have it so... because I'm going to need this fleet for that. I'll take the little fleet to go to Sinope. And then we can have the big fleet go for Nicomedia with you guys there. That's my current plan of action on how we're going to be invading the Anatolia. I'm still hoping that maybe we can convince Pergamon and Rhodes to join up under a Confederation. Because you guys are the same blood. So I might be able to convince you guys of that.
I am honored to receive
Joint Confederation still low.
Listen with interest to all you have to say.
I can pay you guys. Curious how much I'd have to pay you guys. Probably way too much. But it's something we can try and slowly do to get you guys to join us instead of me having to actually declare war on them. That's why I'm glad I took a RP break from RP for a while. I don't have to worry about my characters dying. Hey, again, she's not dead. Just injured. That's all. She should be back now, though. I'll say that. From the unblood thinners. Oh. I mean, to permanently be on blood thinners sounds like ass. I'm sorry about that, man. But I'm glad you're at least off your IV, so that's great. Just need one more damn turn. One more turn, and then we can finally get our arm upgrades. We can do things. Oh, motherfucker! Don't you dare have your troops on my border. How do those guys feel about me? I know we were able to get some non-aggression pacts in the north, but I do not like you guys being on my border. Let's see, do we have any questions with the council? None so far. Then again, we still have a bunch of things that we have to actually like fully play out. Another child's born. Okay, why are you guys now all having so many goddamn kids? Golden Gaul, hell yeah! There we go. Nice. How are we doing on? Yeah, loyalty is doing great. This area is going down though. Okay, so we have to stop this one now. We have to go back to bread and games. Go back to bread and games for that one. We have 30 food actually, so I could actually go with that. So go with that. That. Upgrade those. Oh yeah, because that gets a 24%. Oh yes. Okay, because right now, so I kind of want to get the conversion one first. We'll get the conversion one first, then we'll get this one after that. But we just need one more turn. We'll be able to get our armor upgrades. And then after that, we make our way to the east. As our economy is doing far better now than it once was, which is great. I do hate the banditry stuff. I need to fix that. Next time we get a building, I'm going to try and grab one. Which will be the best thing to put in here, I guess. I want to see the building browser. No, I can't easily do that. Okay. We'll have to check it like once we finally get the growth here, which is still going to just take a while for our spots there. Okay, so we can pass that along. Maybe a governor would be help with the banditry in your capital. Are there banditry retreaty traits? There are, actually. So I could actually definitely do that. We could just recruit just one random dude. And he can kind of act as a governor. I think that's actually not a bad idea. Because we do not want to lose income in my capital region because I make so much money there. Let's see. Let's see. He's in Canada. Let's see. Is there anybody that's... I have Jeremiah O'Connor do that. We haven't had Nikon joining up. Oh no, he wants to lead the expedition to Britannia. Connor. I'll use Connor's character, I think. Octus. Maybe we can do that. Oh, also, I forgot to look at the spies, because I know Nathan wanted to be a spy. Bring me back. Yeah, no, okay, we'll bring Leonidas back. We'll bring Leonidas back. I'll get Leonidas be acting as governor for a little bit. I think it would be very fitting to let Leonidas have a government position for a time to watch over things, since eventually he may take over as the king of Sparta. But next turn we finally get to start getting ready to go for our invasion of Anatolia. Because let's see. So, another... Oh, hey, that was a Heracles. Oh, no. Heraclius. Heraclius. Close. But no, let's have it so... Let's raise an army. Reinstate legacy. Oh, gotta remember that I did this right. Raise forces. Need to find... Where are you at, my man? There's Leonidas. Reinstate legacy, and they had Poseidon's Wrath. So I'll reinstate him. And he can also then increase traits, too. Ooh. Wait. Oh my god, are the armor upgrades actually faction-wide? Oh my god, armor upgrades are faction-wide. I thought they were going to be region-specific. Oh, that's great. I could have been moving this entire time. God damn it. There's 1,000 upgrades there. Weapon damage. Does it increase weapon damage, or what's it supposed to do again? Melee attack. Increases melee attack. So I will go from... Let's see, my bodyguard is at 16 right now. God, giving me even more melee attack is disgusting. Oh, it's still at 16. Okay, it didn't increase enough. Okay, but no, we have armor upgrades now. But no, let's get ready. So I could have been moving this entire time because I didn't realize that they were going to be faction-wide upgrades. But no, yeah, because like no, these areas are good. So I'll go one over here, one over here. So we'll have one army helping out with Nicomedia. Where'd my other little fleet go? Yeah, because I'm just gonna have you chill here for a little bit. We've got some good stuff for, like, here, but we can get some other traits that'll actually be about just being a governor and watching over the area. Because that alone... Yeah, you just standing here doesn't help on your own. We'd have to actually have you give you a little bit more of an army. Which I could, actually. I can give him a tiny army. We can afford a tiny army. I'm still going to go with these guys. So we'll go with those. So that way he can at least patrol around the area if he wants to, because he just has to have a minimum number of dudes. Okay. But no. Now we start getting into position. Where'd our big fleet go? Here it is. Big fleet. You need to make your way over. I'll have you try and go basically group up around here. And you can actually get there before us. But essentially we start the war by going for Sinope. And then we hope that we can lure them into a giant naval invasion around here. Because that's my hope, because then we should be able to sink a shit ton of vessels. Oh, and then I should actually scout a little bit more with my my spy around here. Which, again, I should remember. So, for Nathan, if you wanted reference, he could be Ugo, or Samanthi. These are the two spies we have at the moment, so he can let me know which one he wants to be that. Yeah, is that new? I thought that used to be region. Yeah, I could have sworn they were region specific. Yeah, I didn't realize they were going to be entire faction wide. Because yeah, we could have been moving this entire time. Yeah, using Leonidas as the governor kind of feels like a waste of his Starkirk. I want to use him as an actual general, but again, we don't have enough of an actual army to be leading him with another force yet. I do want him to be leading an actual force at some point, but for right now, having him kind of chill back and having him actively still be deployed, I want him to be actually on the map. But I do agree. I don't want to just waste the... I'll see you guys upgrade too. Because again, I just love the fact that they're just all... It's just faction-wide specifically. Oh yeah, no. All provinces. I didn't realize that. So it's all provinces there. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Makes it so much easier. So I literally only need 2 of those. Ever. To upgrade all of my armor. I'll be going. 1 to upgrade armor, 1 to upgrade weapons. Pick the first one. Alrighty. So I'll put you down as that, Nathan. So Nathan Thomas. And then it was spy. There we go. Put you down as the spy there. Bro moves before you. I did move, you guys. I gave the orders. Everyone's moving. Because it'll take us about a turn or 2 to get into position, and then we will be starting this war with the forces of Anatolia. That's what you're up to. Yes. Hey, Nathan Thomas. Welcome back, my guy. Also, we have the pupper here. He is just chilling on my bed. He's just chilling. His eyes open. No, Lucius is just chilling. Lugos, those are the guys I believe that are currently to our north. Hopefully, they don't decide to try and join on and attack us. I would hope we can avoid a war with those guys for right now. Our economy is doing better, but we still are struggling a little bit. Like, I know we're focusing on our research right now to try and get more stuff built up there. I can't wait until we finish up the stuff that reduces all the Empire maintenance, because our Empire maintenance is starting to get insane. So we really do need to make sure we're continuing to spam out the buildings that try to help reduce that if we can. But yeah, I think for right now, like, I want to build this army up more. I want to build that other army up some more. Oh, bribery attempt. Who the fuck tried to rob us? Settle dispute. Interesting. But no, someone tried to rob you? Yeah, fuck you. Don't try and rob us. Increase populace. There we go. Yeah, because you guys are slowly getting better. Let's see. So for this area here, yeah, we'd probably be going just to the quarry. -4 construction time for main chains and temples, all provinces. Holy shit. Yes, please. I want to do that. Let's just grab, like, only one upgrade per turn, because I want to try and actually have it so we're saving some money a little bit. So I would say... got some good food. Yeah, this one just straight up gives more money and more trade resources. So we'll go with that as the one upgrade. Does anybody want to trade with me? Because I know, like, okay, so right now, these guys all actually like me up here. Is there anybody that wants to trade with me that will trade with me is the question. Let's see. So... Pergamon. Come on, guys. Do you want to trade with me? Oh, not military alliance. Trade, moderate. I'd have to give you guys some money.
Trade a bad idea. We do not
Why?
want simple folk to be scared of the marketplace.
The fuck you
will not
guys?
sell much in our marketplaces.
Why are you
Our
aggressive,
people are rather
motherfuckers? Okay. That's fine. But no. Armies are moving forward. Yeah, goes to Sparta. You'll be the ones kind of chilling here. Because either I'll have it so that, like, you guys will sit here in a fort, try and lure troops out, or we try and lure them out with our fleets. Because this army is actually almost over here, so you guys will be there next turn. The larger fleet... yeah, you're on your way over. You need at least 2 turns. Although technically only 1. We could start it with just sitting here, but I think we want to make sure we can hit Sinope right off the bat before we do anything. Let's keep scouting a bit more around here, because I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, because now we've at least found the Seleucids with us doing this. Which you guys, holy shit, your war is so many people. Oh man, I could get you guys to fucking love me. You wanna trade? They want to trade. There we go. But yeah, no, I could get you guys... man, they hate so many people around here. Are you at war with these guys? Yeah. They are. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. To get the forces of the Seleucids to like us more, also they're not considered same blood, but we can try and have it so we will offer to join a bunch of wars for them, because why not? They're at war with so many people, we can make so much money off of that. So that's what we're going to do, because we'll offer to join the war against these guys, since they're at war with them. And slowly but surely, that'll get them to love us. I think that's going to be perfect. Because we want to get it so we're working with them. They have so many wars. Does mean eventually I might have to go to war with Pergamon and Rhodes, but I'd prefer if we can just maybe see if we can just confederate them too. Might be able to do that. Well, sir, how are you on this fine day? Oh, I'm tired. This last week has been just taxes. I did my own taxes, and I'm having to help my roommates with their taxes right now because their tax person is booked up until the deadline, so I'm just tired. D&D was fun, kind of interesting yesterday, where we're in a Star Wars system right now, and the Star Wars system for Star Wars 5e system for space combat is fucking wonky as shit. And we were just kind of joking about like how bad it was. And so we're having to like kind of revise space combat. But hey, we're level 6 now, which is great. I have like a quick draw ability now as my Jedi, which is cool. But basically we're trying to figure out, like, we're now in like free roam, trying to figure out like what we're gonna do before we end this like act of the campaign. And then that means I have to get ready for the Warcraft one-shot I want to do. Because I found a Warcraft 5e system that I really want to test out. And I tried to make Dead Mines as a dungeon for a one-shot. I'm happy that I just have to send my tax papers to my uncle. My grandpa, before he passed, he was the one that kind of helped me do my taxes. He would help me and my dad do our taxes, because my dad just has really complicated taxes, and then he taught me how to do my taxes. But I've been doing my own taxes for years now at this point in time, so it's not that bad. It's just, hey, put numbers in here and there. I'm actually almost tempted to like maybe go through the certification that I can just do people's taxes for a job instead, because like, hey, sure, it's not hard to do people's taxes. It's not hard to do, like, if you have the documents, depending on like what it is. I've been doing a lot of like smaller business stuff because I have to do that for YouTube and everything. We want to do civil progress. More research rate for civil progress. An age has been exposed. Robbery. Can you fuck off? Can I see this person yet? Yeah, I can. Yeah, they're doing agent actions against me. Can you not?
As you command.
Let's see, you got a 34% chance. Fuck off. And I was wounded. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. Let's keep getting our 1 upgrade per turn. So we'll grab this one next. Grab that. You guys are still building up stuff there. These guys almost up here. So I'll chill around here in encampment stance in case I lure an army out this way. I can then set sail with you guys. So we'll join it up. And we're going to set sail, get right up to the city. It's going to take us at least 2-3 turns to get over there. So a lot of D&D things happening, I see. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of D&D. Besides that, I've been continuing to do my editing for my book. I'm about halfway done with my second passive edits, which I'm pretty happy about right now. It's been doing better. And I think once I finish the second passive edits, I'll be more open to more feedback from like my roommates and stuff like that. Still have to figure out like how the hell I'd be querying for that to try and get a literary agent, because I think I'll feel better like once I have the second passive edits. And then there's just stress with the game studio stuff, where we're slowly making progress. We need more coders. That's the main thing. Ram is weak. He got wounded. I didn't get wounded. Our spy got wounded. And then also, do I have anything for questions with the council? No questions for the council. But at least we're about to start getting this stuff for the Seleucids. Because, like, they have so many wars. I can just say, hey, you have this war. Let me help. Like, that seems very Spartan. It's like, hey, yeah, you're doing this war. Let us help. We'll win this war. I do not like that they've got those agents doing stuff around here. Leave my agents alone. Don't try and rob my agents. Let's see, have you ever killed your character's dog like his sister? No! I'm not killing his dog! He doesn't have a dog. The main character does not have a dog at the start of the story. His friend does. His friend has a dog. But no, I did not kill his dog. I'm not going to kill people's dogs in my books. I'm not doing that. I'll gladly kill other characters, but I'm not killing his dog. You never like my ideas, man. I can see the motivation behind it. I fucking love John Wick. I can see the motivation and the idea behind it. But also, that it doesn't make sense for this story. Killing his dog does not make sense for this story. Welcome back, Darth Witch King. We're just getting ready for our invasion, Darth Witch King. We're about to start it soon. We've got 2 of the forces in position. Unrealistic. Dogs die. Ram. Come on. Back to reality. I know. Stop trying to rob my fucking characters. Okay, so those guys are recruited. Very populous. There we go. Beautiful. Now the areas are doing better around here. Yeah, much better. Okay. But no, like this force is ready. You, let's see. Yeah, you need to actually get more supplies. So you need to sit here for a second. But right before we're ready, I can just move you, because that's not hard to do. But, you know, you're good there. I'm going to save my money for right now, but, you know, we're making my way over. Trying to drop off and get over here to hit this area. So we need 2 turns, and we can start this war. Because at the moment, I need to... Yeah, you're also at war with the Seleucids. Because it'd probably be like we go to war with you guys first. I do know of you guys, you don't like me. You absolutely don't like me. So, you'd be a good one to go deal with. These guys like me. They don't like my trees, these Seleucids.
Be welcome, but may Athena strike us all dumb.
Yeah. Can I see, like why
I am
they're
here to
thinking that?
listen if you speak honestly.
Trying to see, no, there's no way to see, like, how they're feeling about it. How much money do I make from Rhodes right now? Because if I lose that, how much do I lose? Oh, only 188. I make way more money from the Seleucids. I would much rather be working with the Seleucids right now. But no, that's good for you guys. We just need to slowly be building up my money right now. Banditry is also an issue over here. Yay, banditry. Well, part of that's these. I have a lot of these buildings here. I'm actually going to switch this one. So if we go with military war, if this one maxes out, let's see. So this one maxes out at -8, -8. They both have maintenance in an industry. Upon recruitment. Maritime commerce, penalties. Maritime commerce. They both have like basically the same thing. Military. So there's the main difference is the edicts. That's it. Because I want to try and reduce the issues we have. Provides garrison. This one provides the better garrison, so the military port would technically be better. Oh, and this one doesn't have the maritime commerce. Actually, no, let's go with this one then. Because we don't need this food. Yeah. So let's convert that one over, so to this one. This shipwright. Because then we can get a little more money around here. Try and help out with the banditry a little bit. There we go. So we'll go with that. Pass the turn along again. Let's see, what about cats? Again, pets I don't want to kill just yet. Okay, again, for the way I initially said in the story, killing someone's pet does not make any sense. Remember, kids, always like a stream from Ram. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Dendruff. Yeah, what about cats, Ram? Can they die? What about killing cats? This is so bad out of fucking context. Dogs over cats, over mammals, reptiles, fish, kids. Remember to like the stream if you don't like that. Ram is stuck in his own reality where dogs can't die. Hey, I like this reality where dogs are immortal. Wait, did one of dogs... No, it's... No, Ranju. It's... Dr. E wants me to kill dogs in my book. Good doggos never die. That's true. Good doggos never die, and all the doggos in my books are good doggos, so none of them die. The Roman music is so good. I fucking love the Roman music. There's a reason why I have it modded in here for Rome 2, because it's just, I love the Roman music so much. But just another, I think it's only one more turn, then we can properly start the war. Doctor, did someone hurt you as a kid? That's a valid question. Like, I know for myself, at some point, oh, that's something I don't give a shit about. I was gonna say, God, I want to stop sending me these emails, you fuckers. Rev, I'm causing chaos and I'm liking it. Oh God. They touch you, don't you? But no, again, no doggos were killed in my book. At least the first book. Intimidate opposition. I believe local bands have offered the service and intimidate the opposition. How would you proceed? I think I remember correctly, it's best to accept this. Accept the intimidate opposition. Yeah, go with that. Aids recovered. There we go. Stop trying to steal from me. Hero increase in rank. Ah, Admiral increase in rank. Hell yeah. There we go. And then, let's see this here in 270 BC. God, it just take us so long to go through turns. Or to go through years. Republic, Carthage. Let's see. So first and foremost, let's do those rank ups. Because I'm not going to be able to get in range just yet. I think it's next turn. Yeah, next turn we can hit Sinope. So we'll be able to hit that next turn. But we have rank ups, so we've got a rank up over here. Vengeance of Atlantis. I like that name. Let's see. So for you guys, you need to get the ramming stuff here, which is... yeah, this one. The ram bonus. Ram bonus is amazing, so we're going to grab that. Then there's the hero in this army. Got ranked up. So you... can move in range for the army. Yep. Yep. And then go with those ones. And those are the only, yeah, those are the only people that ranked up. And then building wise, it's not a lot to build right now. Yeah, I think we're just gonna save more money. Like, we've got some construction started, and we're just waiting on those to finish up. So yeah, we're just gonna save our money. I could upgrade this. It does reduce banditry, but I think we'll hold off on that. We can save that money for right now. And I'm curious how much money we can get out of the Seleucids to go to war with their enemies. Because I do like I'm going to like this idea with this war front here. We got 2 good armies to push on in. Now we start rapidly trying to expand. Let's see, was it the elves or Peter the priest? Oh, God. Did you get therapy? Elves don't exist, and then we talk to a priest. That you know of, Dr. Reed, for both. Oh, God. This is cursed. This is absolutely cursed. But yeah, I wonder how much money I'll be able to convince the Seleucids to give me to join this war. I had to talk to some fucking religious converts. What was it? Yesterday? No, day before. There were some people walking by our house, like, "Oh, have you learned of Jesus?" I'm like, "I've read the Bible." Nod and wave and leave, basically. Hey, Graham, Cochran. How's it going, man? It's going good. We did a bunch of consolidation for the first start of the stream. Our areas are a lot happier, and we're just about to start another war now. At this point in time, we are about to start this war here with Bithyia, where we're going to join on in, offer to join in some wars for the forces of the Seleucids to get them to like me. And we now get to properly start going in and invading Anatolia now. That's it. Yes, I have descended this stream into degeneracy. Do I need to get the bonk stick, Dr. Eve? It does. I don't know if it feels right to use the bonk stick for that, though. Also, again, I keep forgetting. I need to remember to do this. I need to get the soundbite for the "This is Sparta." I keep forgetting to do that. Agents exposed. And keep robbing me. Ooh. Minus 10 loyalty. How are they doing? They're not doing great. We're going to do the organized game circle jerk. Let's see. Let's do the party for 5 turns. This one's more expensive. So we're going to organize games. And we'll do it for the areas that are a little bit lower. That was... which area was that again? So that'll be for the Grossia. Yeah, we need to do it with everybody, so we need to make sure they all like each other. So you can do that. Organize games here. And then one more. Oh, I just don't have enough. Okay, we just don't have enough for it right now. But loyalty should be okay. But I think we're ready now. Yeah, we're ready for this. Alrighty. Let's see, you should move your governor to Sparta. No mechanical difference. I think just fitting yeah. Because I know that's the thing, like, for right now. These guys are over here to help with conversion. I think this one can go back, because this area is extremely happy. We don't need you here. And the tax bonuses you give for pushing them over here. Oh, yeah, this guy. Yeah, you over here. So put them over there. But also, I do think I'm going to take this person, because this area is actually really happy. I don't think I need to have them help with conversion here. So I'm going to have you go back over here to give the tax bonuses. But now... Yo. I will offer to join a war against... Where are they? So, Bithyia. I'll offer to join this. It's only moderate. I might actually be able to get money from you guys. Can I get a little bit of money? Trying to see if I can get anything out of this. Or I'll just offer it for free because I want you guys to like me. I might be able to get 2K. Nope. Join war. Let's try again, but only 1,000 this time.
Really? Are we so mercenary in your eyes?
There we go. So that way I can at least get a little bit of money, and they like me for this. So there we go. I've now started a war here. And then we'll have it so we need to... Come on. There it is. There's the port. Okay, maintain that port for just a second. And then I need to make sure that we move this force here right in front of them, because I want you guys to attack me, and it only is with the Navy. So we'll go here. We'll raid the area to kind of incentivize you guys to try and go out for us. And if they advance, they advance. If they don't, they don't. But we also have the guys over here. And then, let's see, hot take. Unbuffed from zombies should be able to flip up aims on units. And you were moving to the province. Well, I did move, I already did move one. So one of them's already up here. So I've got you here. I've got one here. And I was going to have it so you... Well, actually, I should maybe move you guys over here. Yeah, actually, I'll move you over here. Because these areas are going to need to be converted anyways, too. So we'll go with that. But let's now have it so. Yo. Yeah, I want to try and minimize our casualties the best we can here. So we're going to try... Well, let's see, because auto-resolve would give me... Yeah, they think I'm going to lose like 14% of my army. I don't necessarily see that. Now with how buffed up my army is. Let's see. It may not be the most efficient in terms of income, but I generally spread out my nobles, one per province, in Divine Poverty to help with banditry. Banditry is insanely bad sometimes in Divine Impera. I really do like to try and spread my guys out more if I possibly can. Let's see. Howdy, I'm conflicted. I have been rewatching your past streams because I love the live chat feature. However, I haven't seen the other videos. I guess I just gotta wait for the next week to catch up. Take care. Love the content, especially Medieval 2. Yeah! What do you mean by however I haven't seen the other videos? Or I guess... Okay, so I guess you're maybe just up to date. I mean. Okay, you know, I'm glad you're enjoying them, man, though. Oh, that was dry. That was fine. Okay, we're good. Yeah, because basically it's like these guys, you're just here to drop the army off. Oh, we do actually have some guys here, so we can just go batter and ram and sink the few vessels they have here. And then where's my... Oh yeah, they're right over there. Yeah, because they'll just be disembarking. And then we'll just be sinking these vessels here. So row hard, guys. I'm hoping you guys can sink these vessels before they get onto land. But yeah, I'm going to have my army disembark. So just start making your way over. And let's see how you guys do. You guys should immediately sink these vessels. Oh, you missed that. Oh, you guys are going to the wrong one.
Our general is under attack.
Yeah, you guys are good. Yeah, this one's good here. You kind of fucked it up a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, try and hit this guy. Yeah, there goes that one. That one sank. Yeah, so try and sink this guy. All of you guys try and disembark. And my cav's already disembarked. So we just need to buy some time. And then these guys actually wouldn't be the worst thing to try and get you guys to try and disembark. Or at least maybe just kind of watch the, like, eventually I can have you guys disembark into the port here, but for right now, you sank their navy. That's all we really need you guys to do. So you guys can kind of just chill over there, and now we gotta wait for our entire army here to disembark. Well, do I want to just disembark into their port? Well, we can't like we can in Attila, so yeah, we'll just disembark over here, walk in, and then we'll be able to make my way forward. So I think that's all the vessels, so now we just need to wait until you guys get down on the ground. So yeah, all of you guys make your way over, just start disembarking. Let's see, hot take, we all get to it. Let's see, they would be in the live section of these videos. Yeah, because if you aren't able to find the streams, they're under the live chat section, if anything at all, at least. These guys are forward. Let's see, ramp. Where are the High Elven Maidens? In this campaign, sadly, they are missing. Okay, so disembark you guys. They're actually walking out of the city. Why? Okay, I might actually have these guys disembark into the city then. Are you guys actually advancing to my cav? Why? You should not be advancing to my cav. You're ignoring the actual issue. Like the entire army just disembarking over here. Yep, they're advancing towards my cav. Oh my god, guys. No High Elven Maiden makes me sick. Hey, don't worry, we're gonna have some more Elven campaigns at some point. Then we can have all the Elven Maidens. Okay, disembarking. Actually, that totally gives me a great idea. So, like, when we play through Dragon Age, I should probably just play as an elf. AI, Rome 2 AI will never be topped. And it's like, hey, just ignore the entire army going for your city. Just go for the cav. I'm just gonna disembark these guys. Oh, did you never get sent forward? Where's the ship? Oh no, he got disembarked. Okay, good. Yeah, you guys are disembarking. Just some of you guys aren't disembarking the right way. But no, there we go. You get everybody to disembark. And it's like, yo, I'm just gonna take your city. And I'm going to turn this offensive battle into a defensive battle. God, the AI is stupid sometimes. Honestly, Andrew, same. Andrew, the turnaround. Honestly, you could take the town now and make it a defense. Yeah, that's what I was basically thinking. Is essentially that's what we're going to be doing is all of these guys make my way forward into the city. Are they turning around now? I just need to get you guys to disembark around here. These guys disembarking? Yeah, they're disembarking. Yeah, so get all these guys, start making your way forward. At least got like some units already over here. It's like the archers, yeah, just take the point. Start with taking the point so they don't have their morale bonuses. And then these guys, I will have you run forward. I want you guys to be able to try and get to the city club faster. Yeah, because they are kind of turning around now. Let's see, ramp a Hot Elven Maiden for Dragon Age. Of course! I'd say we should be in Call Friends Campaign Takeover, Karazkarak. Again, I need to be careful again with the whole fact that, like, when I want to do the Call Friends campaign as a stream, I have to make sure that our mods aren't not going to break. So, I'm hoping... Although, technically... From my previous experience, as long as I don't go off of beta patches, well, they sometimes replace it. I wish there was a way to, like, freeze those. Because I want to update my mods to 6.1 for Warhammer 3, and then do, well, it depends on, like, when it takes us to finish this campaign, basically. If this campaign finishes after 7.0 is released, or whatever the next DLC is, because they did say it's going to have a Slanesh Lord, which, not surprising, I would probably wait until the mods update for 7.0 and then we do Carl Franz. As I really want to do a Carl Franz campaign on stream. That just sounds really fun, especially with the way that we've been doing, which actually, let me double check. The questions for the council. Nothing for now. I've just been really liking the questions of the council over here. Let's see. I've never played as an elf or a dwarf in Dragon Age. I've at least played as a dwarf in Dragon Age. I know for sure I've done that. But yeah, so these guys here, I love how they're just gonna... I'm just gonna be able to turn this into a defensive siege now. Where it's like, hey, 3 of you guys here. 3 of you guys, actually 4 of you guys here. And then all of these guys over here. They're literally turning this into a defensive siege now, because they're gonna... They probably... Yeah, like if I bring my cav back here now, too, for sure. They'll now actively try and go in here and attack us. So yeah, cav, get back here. Because they're... For some reason, they just really want to focus on my cav. But yeah. Get you guys all in here. And then now this is a defensive battle. Let's see, you've never had... Dwarf Noble Ramp? I don't know what background I did, but it was in Dragon Age Inquisitions when I played as a dwarf. I know it was in, well, they only had human for Dragon Age 2. I also did human for Dragon Age 1 as well. Let's see, let's get you guys to just here. Cav over here. You guys here, and then I can have these guys. Yeah, I don't like that I haven't been able to fill up this section just yet. These guys are still on their way over. I'll fill that gap with my general for now, so he can be the one that fills this gap. Although archers, honestly, you just need to focus on those their cav units there. Yeah, you guys. Oh no, stay there. Stay there. All phalanx formation up here, at least for right now, to plug this hole until my other units get here. But yeah, bowmen start opening fire. Oh, you guys are in melee mode. Yeah, finish off the skirmishers here. I just love this idea. Like, yeah, we're here to assault your city. And this is what the battle's turned into. You guys need to move up here. Let's have you guys start moving forward in a second. Archers... You just need to focus on the other bowmen and stuff like that. Yeah, they've got their cav. My cav. Group up, and I'm gonna have you guys kind of flank these guys. Yeah, get in phalanx formation there. Phalanx formation, and then archers just kill. Because you guys should be able to get a good amount of damage over here. Yeah, just open fire into this position. My cav, you'll be dealing with these guys. Then we can start flanking. We've got some guys going over here. Archers, stop chasing. Just chill there. Now you sit over here. Yeah, cav, go for this guy. I'm gonna get these guys to start moving forward because we're gonna start flanking them now. My general, though, let's have you rally and inspire my men. Do try and reform your phalanx if you guys can. Because they're trying to advance in here. But yeah, skirmishers, keep doing your thing. And I'll start trying to flank them in a second here. Like these guys. Try and get over here. I am going to start giving you guys kind of orders to be more aggressive. General also join on in too. Because this is just going to be a slaughter. Hoplites get in here. Advance forward with phalanx formation. God, an elite Spartan army is disgusting to fight. Dwarf or noble is in Origins. Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't played. I never played a dwarf in Origins. I played it. I know for sure I played a human in Origins. I played a human in Dragon Age 2 because you could only be just a hawk. And then in Dragon Age Inquisition, I played a dwarf. But I don't remember what background it was. I will at least, yeah, switch one of these guys to fire ammo. Although they're already just breaking there, so I think we're just going to be pretty good here. Let's see. You can just... oh yeah, the raised banner reduces your increases your melee defense. Get on in here. to flank these poor bastards. Have we lost fucking anybody?
Units has used all its ammunition.
Basically, no. Let's see, if you have Game Pass, Dragon's Origin to any position. I don't have Game Pass. I know some of my friends really use Game Pass a lot. I don't as much. And we were assaulting a city, so we don't need to actually run them down. But there we go. Also, I just realized I forgot to grab what the kills were for the first battles. I don't think Deadshot got any kills. Now here's writing people down. Second one was an auto resolve. I'll give him 40 pity kills. I just realized that I forgot about that before he had the Ghost of Sparta. So I'm gonna get 40 kills because I did forget to get his kills. And then there's 20 for, where'd he go? There he is. So at least 20 because we didn't. No, he sank at least one boat. There was 60 here, so there should be 80 because it doesn't take into consideration the men sank. So there, and then I have to wait until I get in to see how many kills I got. Because I am not going to show up here initially, so we'll have to wait on that at least. But I don't think I got a ton of kills. Yeah, we lost 28 dudes to kill 2,000. Let's see, I got 45. So I got 45 kills. Oh, come on. 45 kills for me. There we go. But yeah, now 28 casualties for that's amazing. So let's see, then we'll just occupy the territory. Reapers of Hades are now rank 9. I need to disembark that army. Yeah, you need to get into the city. There we go. Yeah, basically no damage. I love it. We'll do get the one public order thing there. Let's see, melee attack for cav units. In foreign territory would not be bad. Mercenary units, mercenary and levy. Yeah, more missile damage stuff is good. We'll grab that for right now. Max that one out. We got one more level up that we can use, I think, for the Reapers of Hades, because this army is just disgusting. But no, Sinope is under my control. I'll keep this building here. We'll keep that. That one we're gonna want to convert. This one. Trading port. I do think I'm gonna convert that one over. Let's have it be the other docks. I want to have less banditry, please. And then this will convert over. Actually, I can't convert it over right now. This should actually be switched over to food, I think, if anything. Because we want to make sure we have food in the area. And then we're going to have to see if these guys are going to attack us here. If they do, that'd be awesome. Because then I can just try and slaughter those guys. But I know... Okay, so you guys do have 3 territories. So you have more than just these 2. And then they've got... okay, that's somebody else there. And then... You were moving. I was just going to adjust you. Yeah, you just need 3 turns there. But no. We've now started our advance into Anatolia. Now I just have to start slowly bringing over my other diplomat to kind of convert the area. And then I'm just curious to see if you guys will... Actually, can I get closer? I want to, like, be really... Like, hey... Oh, no, I'm as close as I can be already. Okay. I want them to attack me and to just sink all that shit at sea. Ramp, how do I get kills? Because Deadshot, I forgot your first kills from the beginning of the video. The beginning of the stream. Remember those 2 fights you did? I forgot to grab your kills for that. That's what it was, Deadshot. So I just estimated 20 kills each, because I couldn't remember what you got exactly there. And now to see what's going to happen. Come on, please attack me. Attack me at the fleet. If they don't, we'll probably move up slowly with the fort. Because we'll have it so... They want a peace treaty immediately. Oh my god, no. Come on, attack me. Come on. Yeah, I see a ship. Yeah! This is gonna be mean. Because this is all at sea. So this is now Andrew's character. So we'll see how this does. Because this is, I think, the first time we get to properly see our artillery ships in action. Because this is just mean. We're just going to advance forward towards these guys immediately and just sink them all. I do need to get my calculator out to properly keep track of how many kills Andrew's ship gets. Because it's just so awkward sometimes with the ships. But nah, because we got the artillery pieces, we got the ramming speed, we got this. This is just going to be mean. They really should not have sailed out like this, but I love that they did. Okay, so... yeah, we'll have you guys on flaming rounds. Basically, you guys will be up front. You'll be kind of trying to support. And then, this guy... Let's see, what are the questions for the council? So at the moment, do we have any? Andrew, we have this is literally your fleet, man. This is literally your fleet. You're leading this. We have no actual questions for the council at the moment. But no. So we'll have you guys there. This guy's gonna be back. Ramp, can my fleet, after the battle finishes, get renamed to the Florida Fleet? Oh my god. Why must it be the Florida Fleet? Okay, now let's get you guys up here, so... About half of you guys on this side. Half of you on this side. Everybody melee mode, except for you guys. I actually want you guys to shoot normally. If anybody gets close to you, you ram them. But, start the battle. Let's move up.
Enemy reinforcements
You guys move up.
approaching.
Let's see. So the range on these. Let's get a little bit closer. Because we want to be able to shoot them from range, but also be trying to sink them. So let's get on up a little bit closer. You've shut up, announcer man. Because you guys open fire. And if you guys actually hit decently, so far you all missed. I should go right there. 2 of you for each, basically. There, there, there. There. Actually, no, you guys go to this one. There, and there. Careful on hitting my own ships, please. Let's move you guys forward. Keep going ship after ship. Okay, you guys go for that one. I'm actually gonna have you guys go over here. I feel like they're small enough. Okay, hit the next one. Yeah, you two are going for this guy. God, this is just mean. I love naval combat in Rome 2. Like, I actually haven't really needed the, let's see, you guys go over here. Stop wavering! You are fine! You are sinking so many vessels. Do not run like bitches. And I haven't even really needed the range ships. Let's see, you two, yeah, go here. You can help out there. Over here. Okay, that one's on fire. Hey, you guys should get closer over to this spot. Don't you dare try and board my vessel, you fuckers. Okay, this one. That one's sinking. This one's about to start sinking here. Yeah, some of you guys are struggling a little bit. Try and sink this vessel. Okay, you guys go for this one. Row hard. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention to how many ships he sank. These things have... So there's 225 from that one. There's another 225 he just sank. He's about to sink this. Yeah, that one. So those are the 225s that he did there. He didn't really sink many others. Yeah, make sure you sink them. Make sure everybody's sank. I don't want them to get away. Yeah, so at least 450 kills there with our general's bodyguard alone. Yeah, one's on fire. That's good enough. I lost one ship. Oh no! Let's see. The Florida Fleet or all of Steelers Incorporated? I would actually prefer all of Steelers Incorporated, personally. But yeah, no, so... Andrew, I'll update that your character just got at least 450 kills. There you are. So you got at least 450 kills from that battle there. Let's see, imagine if they had naval combat in Total War Warhammer 3. That I actually would have that be a lot of fun. It'd be interesting, but I can understand why they don't at the moment right now. Sent a council question. Okay, I'll check that in a second. Can you capture something in this mod? I don't think so. I'm not sure on that, actually. No prisoners, no mercy. The artillery ships are useless. Well, the thing is, if you have the entire army as just the artillery ships, they can do insane damage. Yeah, we lost one ship. That's fine. But, it's just then ransom captives, and now their fleet, their army is just completely destroyed there. That's the only one that got away there. Wait, now let me check this one. Ooh, okay, so fight Pergamon and Rhodes or fight Galatia? Okay, that's actually a good council question. So let's make a poll for that. So, fight... Okay, so... I think this has to be 2 questions. Because, essentially, so we're going to have to do this in 2 questions. So, fight or confederate... Come on. And Rhodes. So this is technically kind of 2 questions. So we'll say we're going to start with 1 poll. So fight or confederate. And then once we know if we're fighting or confederating them, then we can know what we're doing with Gallatin. So let's start that poll because that's actually a good one. Yeah, now push me into attack. Oh yeah, that's the plan, Deadshot. The plan was, yeah, use the fleet to whittle down and absolutely destroy them. And then the army can just walk straight on inside. So, military naval traditions, beautiful. Robbery attempts can fuck off. Child has died! Whose kid died? Nikon's back. Muster army. No, I'm not raising an army there. Yeah, whose kid just died? Oh, that was Leonidas's illegitimate child is dead. And oh my god, you have 3 illegitimate kids, my guy. Okay. Let's move on up now. Because we can easily take this. They have like nothing in here. How the fuck do you have this all back? You sent these all to die. That's fine. Let's do the battle stance. I could have sworn they should have sent those guys out to sea to die. Let's see. So you got 95 kills. So it goes to Sparta. Got 95 kills. And then it only gave them 38 to Andrew. 38 kills to Andrew. There we go. Already voted as well. So at the moment right now, let's see. So we got 7 votes. Again, I want at least 2/3 of the people that we currently have in chat to at least vote before I call it. So we have 25 people right now, so we should get to like to 18, roughly. But let's occupy this area.
Ready for orders.
And my Impera Mod up. Beautiful. I still hate the army limits. We can have another edict, though, which is great. So that's awesome. This we're getting rid of. This we need to convert. This is actually decent to keep. Food-wise, we're doing okay. But no, I think this building here... Oh, they got the abundant forest. So, actually, no, we don't want to do the lumber stuff here. Yeah, I think it's fine as we are right now. So, this will demolish. This we keep. That's perfect. We're going to have a rebellion around here next turn, though. Do they not have another city? I thought they said they had another city.
How can I be of assistance?
I thought they had... Yeah, right over here.
Softly.
Yeah, it's you guys. Okay. Yeah, because to get to you, that one city... Well, let's see, because... Basically, we can convince the raids to go elsewhere. Let's see. Resistance and chance of evading enemy agents. Yes, please. Get that one. So go with that. And then I do need to make sure that, yeah, you'll be here in 2 turns. I will stop raiding here now. So stop raiding. You'll want to go over here, and we need to get a replacement ship. So we can get one of these guys, because we lost a ship. And then we have the military traditions, which, oh, remember, so he wanted to name them as, what was the, yeah, Olive Stealers Incorporate. Olive Stealers Inc. So that's where we're going to be for that fleet now there. So we've got that. I grouped Pergamon Rhodes together since they are in the same province. Yeah, that's kind of what I view, because it's also... Yeah, because they're in the same area. And so it just depends on whether or not we want to try and confederate them or we want to try and fight them. At the moment, it's 50-50, so we only have 10 votes. So again, I'm going to hold off on that for a bit more. So basically, we're going to kind of focus on consolidating this spot until we make a decision on that. Because I will probably... If we're going to confederate these guys, I'd be going to war with Koinon Galaton. So that way I can get over here to finish off Bithia. Then we probably go to war with Ptolemy almost, maybe. Depends. But for right now, we need to consolidate this area and deal with rebellions that are going to pop up around here. So we can pass that turn along. There's stuff I want to get for right now for buildings. So we'll hold off. But yeah, no, because like if we can get... Oh, actually. I forgot to do your thing there. So you have military traditions. Actually, so weapon damage of heavy weapon ships. Actually, that will be what we want to get to make the siege ships better. And what was the other thing that was yelling at me for? Oh, yeah, I didn't do one of my edicts. So... I'm probably just going to do the one that gives the... Well, actually, honestly. If I want to make it so we make the most money, over here, I'm going to switch the bread and games one to the tax one. Because just giving 15% more tax over here when we already make a ton of money would be great. We'll do that. You guys went back to bread and games. Honestly, a lot of areas are actually doing really well. You guys are way better public order-wise. I can't put an edict there. I could put an edict here. Which... Import food. I do kind of want to get some more growth, if we can. Get more growth into areas. Like this area, I want to try and grow up more. Actually, I should do the growth there and here, because I want to get these areas built up more. So we'll do the tax rate stuff later. Import food only gives 2 growth. Okay, so over here I think it's actually fine to do this, the tax rate. But this one will do the import food. Because this is actually going to give us 6 growth. So we'll do that, I think. Okay, pass it along. Shall be the name of my fleet. Islands are probably the bigger threat, but getting the items provided culturally similar provinces. I just realized, but I can't create polls. Can I? I don't know, actually. I don't know if mods can create polls for me. Do you want to try, Dr. E? I'm curious if you can make a poll or not. I don't think you can. That's it. And yeah, Thraik has a banditry problem. You can fight them and ask to confederate once their armies are destroyed and you're besieging their last settlement. True, actually. Let's see. You should probably get more governor generals, especially with the Imperium increase. Yeah, I think we will. I think we're gonna start getting some generals that are for sure, especially like we can put them in Athens because we now have the things that increase the intellectual trait. So we can try and get a couple generals that are specifically governors, and we start them out in Athens to get the traits built up. Let's see. That's the way you can keep the population, get the economy, and thing. Yeah. So I do kind of like the idea of like trying fighting them and force them to confederate. Ramp, are the children allowed to work in the fields? No. Yeah, actually, upgrading Thrake's barracks would help too. Yes, I do intend to try and upgrade that at some point. I was just trying to save money a little bit. So I'm probably going to start the upgrade for that next turn. So we do need to try and make sure we're focusing on banditry. We need to worry about that quite often. Because if banditry gets too high, that can absolutely just tank my economy. So yeah, we'll definitely be upgrading that. I do think I'm going to get another general, though. They'll start acting as like a governor. Specifically. Because I'll say the historic generals that we have, they're specifically going to be actual generals that will become leading armies at some point. But the rest of my armies will be more... Okay, I'm looking at it. It doesn't look like you're free to play. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was curious if mods actually had powers to great polls. Excuse me, great polls or not. We got that rebellion over here. Highest chance of succession/civil war. Okay. Okie dokie, we gotta fix that. That's something we have to fix immediately. Well, it says risk 0, but still. That does mean loyalty's low. Noble families. Let's see, let's do this. So, I'm part of the noble family. My character is. And if I do this, that will increase my loyalty. So that's one thing we can do. Also makes so... Influence per turn for ruling political party faction-wide. No, actually. So I will do secure loyalty here. That'll be one thing. That'll get you guys closer. Risk skill says 0, but again, I want to get these closer to positive. Yeah, we'll just start with secure loyalty first, because that's the cheapest thing we can do. You can just do that on all of you guys. Okay, that one was a bit more expensive. But no, that helps. And then I think I will let my character rank up. Because I'll get him some more loyalty as well. So that's better. Because we do not want a civil war right now. A civil war would be really bad because I'm leading one of the best armies. So we do not want that. Yeah, let's get rid of this rebellion here. Let's see, 15 pity kills for me. So 15 pity kills. Let's see, campaign would be great fun. The roster. Don't think many people have played them though. Ramp, why are you so anti-child labor? I need the profits. We can have... Andrew, we're in a campaign where we have literal slaves. I'm not putting kids to work in the fields. We'll use the horrible systems of the time instead. Can you guys promote again? I technically could, but it also would take more money, so I think we'll hold off on that for right now. But let's go here. Patrol the region. As that'll help. Here... I'm gonna grab... probably the consecrated ground. So let's go with that. Also pull you out of the city as well. And have you also start patrolling the region. That way I'll start going up. You're almost here. You'll be there next turn, so you can start kind of watching over this area. So we've got that. But let me now remember to... So what we'll do is... Yeah, I'm gonna have you start like patrolling areas randomly. But I do think I'm gonna make like a governor or a general that's gonna be specifically to start trying to be a governor in these areas. But we will make sure first, upgrade this, because that will help with banditry. That will help reduce it. And then we can recruit a new general. I would say so. There's one person's character. Where'd he go? So I'm gonna go with this guy because he doesn't have a legacy right now. So we'll have him raise an army, and he is going to be a governor. So that's gonna be his job. He's gonna be over around here, and I will give him traits specifically to be a governor. Can I trade with the boss ruins? Oh, that's a question. Let's see if we can. Ooh, public order for here. Expansionism. Raiding and blockading Gatai. I'm not raiding you. Was that just this one tiny instance over here? Yeah, that technically was. Okay, that's probably why. Let's see. Because you guys do kind of like me. Do you guys want to trade?
If you speak of
No. If I offer you some money, will you want to trade? I'll try offering a little bit of money. Let's try like 380. There we go. So that went through. And I'll make that money back in like 2 turns. There we go. Because we get you guys to like us there. And now it's just going to be trying to consolidate this area here for a little bit as well. Which is the fun thing about Rome too, is it just takes way longer to consolidate shit. But at least like right now. Yeah, because this guy, you guys should just get passive experience as you're just sitting here, because he's at 0 right now. So we'll check next turn, see if you slowly get experience. Although actually, is that for units or lore? What's the wording on that? Unit experience gain. So not the experience gain for the general. Okay. I am curious if you'll just gain experience from just sitting here. I'm hoping you do, because I want to have you get the traits for being a governor, basically. So we'll check that if he does get some points next turn. If he does, that'd be awesome. That's Angela might be children that are slaves, you don't know. But morals. Rant probably missed it, but what did you think about what I said about polls? I did miss that one little bit, but I'll read that in just a second. Let's see. Not sure if it's a bad or a good thing, because I know I wouldn't abuse it, and it would be just ask for other people wouldn't. Ask but other people wouldn't. Yeah, I think it's fine that it's like I'm the only one that can make polls. Let me double check how we're doing on that one current poll. So we've got 18 votes at the moment, and we have like about 35 people in this chat right now, in the stream right now. So I want us to get to about 22, 24 before we call it. But at the moment, most people want us to fight Pergamon and Rhodes instead of confederating them. And what I'll probably do is, when I'm initially saying confederate, we're meaning, okay, hey, we're just not going to actually fight them. But if we fight them, we'll do the fight them to force them into a confederation. That's how we do it. Just so we don't have to destroy their populations. But so far at the moment, we are leaning towards fighting. I think governors gain experience when they're in a station in a city. So we'll double check that. So like right now, the guy was sitting outside the city. We'll see if he just gets passive experience, just at least like maybe 1 point per turn. But we're gonna see how that does, because I do want to start trying to have it. So especially in Athens, Athens is one of my best cities for money right now. I definitely want to make sure if we're gonna have like generals just sitting around acting as governors and trying to have good traits to be governors, we'll start them out in Athens and Sparta for right now. So that's what we'll start with. Andrew, at least I'm going to pay the children. That doesn't make it better, Andrew. That doesn't make it better. Let's see, fun fact. You know the difference between morals and ethics? See if you can give them household items. True, I will double check the household items too. See if there's any good ones to give them. Let's see. So, Aristocrat's daughter. I'm going to hire them. I usually I don't see a reason to not do this, honestly. Stop robbing. Child is born. Another child is born. New reforms for the Scythians and Sarmatians. And then another nobleman increased in rank. Beautiful. Yeah, did this guy gain experience? He did not gain experience. Oh, that's the James of Nike. So he didn't get any experience right now. Let's see. So armor for all units. Punishment rate for mercenaries faction wide. Nothing for. Oh no, public order local province. Get you the watch goose. Public order return. That's not a bad one to grab. Just see if there's anything else. Banditry local province. Yes, please. Reduce banditry. That's great. Research trace faction wide. Allows for improvements of the intellectual trait. Yes. And then we'll try and have you sit in Athens and see if you start ranking up this time now. Because I want to have it so we just have like a really good governor around here. So that's going to be your job. And we'll see if that works. So construction complete. Yeah, so we just finished up this building here. Beautiful. Like that. Let's see, that would actually be a good expression of that. That's the most related to religion, while ethics doesn't take religion into account. Yeah. Okay, but now I can have it so that you will deploy over here. These areas are going to be doing a lot better now. Let's see. I don't know if I want to build those right now. And I need to get the siege tower stuff to be able to upgrade that again. Which I'm right now basically, I'm trying to finish up this stuff first. The growth would be nice to grab too. I do feel like, again, I do this in every campaign. I focus a lot onto the civic stuff, and then I focus on military later. Although we do have like a good amount of research rates, so that makes it be faster when we actually do switch over to this stuff. But I do want to get like the armor and weaponsmith stuff upgraded at some point. And like, how are you guys doing here? Yeah, because these guys are doing way better. Yeah, you be just deployed in this area. Also, have you been gaining experience randomly just while sitting here? Because I'm wondering if I have to have the general be, because I'm hoping that you'll gain experience just sitting here. Because again, I want to get you the intellectual traits, but you need to gain experience, my guy. So I'm hoping you'll gain experience just chilling here in a city. Because outside of a city you did not, but we'll see if you are in a city if it will help. Because at the moment you're garrisoned. Oh yeah, no. Unit experience per turn plus 10. I don't see anything specifically for the Lord gaining experience per turn, but it said unit experience. But if he's considered a unit, then he will also gain some experience per turn. Because I know this will gain experience, but I want him to gain experience so we can level up. But no, we just need to keep building these areas up. I think for right now, I will... We're doing okay on food. I might hold off on upgrading these. Well, the Empire maintenance ones I do think I might maybe grab. Just more research rate. So we'll grab that at least. Grab that. Not going to do anything for more construction for this turn, just so we can kind of save our money. Because we need to kind of consolidate this area. And at the moment, see, has anybody else voted yet? So we're still sitting at 18 votes. I would like to, okay, if you guys have not voted, whether or not we want to fight or confederate Pergamon and Rhodes, please do make sure to do that. I want everyone's vote to count. But at the moment, we are currently leaning towards fighting them. Let's see. Yeah, reduce banditry in local province. Yes, please. Yeah, in the local army there. And the increasing chance of foreign actions. Yeah, what does cunning do when I increase your cunning? Line of sight. That's all it does for you. Okay. Also, I should double check. Yeah, more public order. Well, that's from military presence. Self-defense stuff would not be bad. More food would not be bad. And then more food. Yeah, so we'll do that because I should make sure to keep eating out more of the household items. And then that is... Yeah, that's it for that turn. That's that one. Let's see, improving your intellectual trait is great for governors. That wise man in the library will help a lot. Oh yeah, I just need to get that guy experience. Oh yeah, who was born? Yeah, I need to double check that. I'll do that once we get back. And it just doesn't matter if you pay the kids if they die working for the shit lives. Vote, 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 vote. What is soul leveling on? I did as well. I watched, but I read the whole manual of soul leveling. Yeah, soul leveling is on Crunchyroll. I'm waiting on the final episode of season 2 for today. I binge watched it in 2 days. Except for the last episode. So I'm excited for that to come out for today. Yeah, at the moment, I am going to end the poll. So we will be fighting. We will be fighting Pergamon and Rhodes. I know, Deadshot. I'm going to check once we get back. I'll check who the kid was born to once we get back. Ugh. Yeah, so I will update that. Let me just double check if there's any other ones. Yeah, because we're expanding to Asia Minor. I'm going to remove that one now. Because that's basically what we're doing right now. So we've already started that one. Excuse me. And then it will be attack, Pergamon. Okay. Which I think, if I remember correctly, let's go with my food. Yeah, I think that will get us more money for right now. So I'll do that. Let's see, Diodorus increased in rank. But yeah, that new kid, that was on this family. So that was Leonidas' kid. Oh, these ones are now not illegitimate anymore. No, they are still. Never mind. They are illegitimate. He just had another kid over here. So there's one over here, one over here. Okay. And also, he is 3. Slowly getting there. Risk of civil war is still low. I'm going to probably have us do... Who controls... Let's see, who controls this region? So, this is the... Okay, so that's us currently as the ones that control that. Because I want to do another games, but we don't need that really for the public order over here. I think if anything, we can just do the... where is it? Yeah, loyalty for you guys here. Loyalty for here. So do that for now. Because that'll cover at least 2 of them. It's these guys that aren't, but that's an area... I don't know. I think we'll just do that for right now. And then did you gain experience? Hey! Okay, so he does gain experience. He gained 2 experience per turn when he's chilling here in a city. So we can actually have him be a governor. And he's actually got... tax rates reduced, but... He actually does give a lot of public order stuff already by default. Oh, hey, there we go. So yeah, he actually does... He is actually a student. He actually does have this trait. So now we can just start trying to have him really increase that. Beautiful. That's great. Okay, so yeah, that guy will be a good one to use as a governor. Okay. You know, I might actually offer Bithia peace for now, maybe. You guys love me, though, for my war against them. Because I can offer... Yeah, you're also at war with Rhodes and Pergamon. And they are defensive allies. But if I offer to join wars against them, that's not going to matter. I think out of the 2, we should go for Rhodes first. Because I would like to claim this area first. Yeah, because let's have it so we're going to be trying to sit here for a little bit. My units have almost all healed up. Yeah, slowly but surely. You will rank up here. He's a dullard. Oh, God. Offensive. I never really paid attention to the traits as much. The other one's in here. Political animal. God, there's a lot of them that help increase the improvement for the intellectual trait. 2 to 4 ones. Because I do need to get that empire maintenance stuff. I'm gonna save for this army right now. Yeah, the movement speed for all units is not bad. Let's grab that, and then yeah, the reduced banditry for the local area, just to get a little bit more. But now let's move my army down. Guys, we're gonna make my way down here. And essentially, I will be trying to get it in position so that we could go to war with, and actually, I think technically, all I have to do for Rhodes is I have to get my large fleet here. And actually, I think, it was here, right, that I could recruit those? I kind of want to get more of the siege ships. So I think I might go back to Athens, get some more siege ships, and then if we just sink all the vessels around Rhodes, I might just be able to forcibly confederate them, and then that'd be one city down. So yeah, I'll just try and bring you guys over here for right now. Areas are slowly getting more happy with us, and we just need to buy some more time to kind of heal up my armies anyways, so that works. Oh, get the Pythian ships that are priority? Oh, wait, are they are... Oh, they're patrolling. Okay, that's what this guy will do. That's what this guy will do. So the big fleet can still move down, but the small fleet will go down there. Thank you. I did almost miss that. Yeah, the Emilians are OP in this one. And the 1212 mod needs to make the 15th century factions playable, like the Albanians and Moldavians. I just really want there to be an actual update for the 1212 mod again. It's been forever. I don't know if anybody's had any sort of update when they've been on what they've been doing. Alright, can you start recruiting for my army? At the moment, like we can recruit and build up a little bit more, but not by much. I can't get it to be a full stack army. Because we still need to make sure we have a decent amount of income that we can use to build up our territories. You mean to sort of OP in the spot. Okay, so you're talking about the towns. Yeah. If anything at all, I just remember that I think the last major update that was supposed to be planned for 1212 is supposed to be related to their city map stuff. And I don't know how long the hell that's going to take, but it's taking a while already. I've at least been really happy that like 1212's been feeling a lot better for me ever since I tried the Earl's submods. I'm so happy those were suggested to me. I'm so happy because those make the game feel so much better to play as.
Treaties have served us both.
I don't like that, but if we have to go to war with the North and the Gatai and all those barbarians, I'm subjugating those guys. That's our current plan for that. If we have to go to war with those guys, I hope we can avoid that. Let me double check if there's anything for... Okay, so we already did the one vote for fighting Pergamon and whatnot for there. Let's see. Yeah, but more units are needed for Wallachia. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I'm hoping that, like, I know the major focus is primarily on the cities and having more cities on the map. But also, I do agree that, like, I had fun with Wallachia. But man, were their units ass. Yeah, try and get them. Yeah, try and get treaty back. I'm gonna try and see if they'll accept that. If they'll give me a treaty back again, because I would like to try and have it so we don't have to fight the North there. Wealth from all sources, but more public order. Exploit. I'll do that for right now. Another person was born there. We're doing good on loyalty at least. So that was... Oh, hey, that was actually... Haha! Okay, so that's who was born there. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, now this guy... Yeah, it is two experience points per turn. So slowly but surely that guy will start getting better. Okay, but for now, let me remember, so you... Yeah, sink this fleet here. The Heralds of Death. Okay, Yeah, you can easily take these guys out. And then this is... Do I actually have... Yeah, you do. He got 51 kills. So, where'd it go? There it is. So, 51 kills for this guy. And then I'll just pull you back over here for right now. Because, like, these areas are doing way better. What are the kind of things we can get around here? Reduce recruitment cost for... I would like the things that give me bonuses for the entire faction, but they also increase banditry. Damn it. Yeah, because the trade hubs are great. They increase my income from all sources. All provinces. And reduces recruitment cost. I'm going to want to go with this one. It increases the banditry, but it increases my economy overall. Oh yeah, now let's try and see with, yeah, because they're starting to dislike me over here. They're still trading with me. So that's at least something, but I'll try and... non-aggression pact. And if I pay you... Oh, I'd have to pay 4 fucking K. Will you take that? Nope, they won't even take it at 4K.
Man is judged by his friends. This is not the time for such an agreement.
Yeah, I'm not doing... If they're not accepting that, no. That's too much. I don't like it. Also, you can stop patrolling around here now. You sit in the city so you'll actually start gaining experience too. Because that does... Again, what is it again? Yeah, it does do banditry minus 10. Yeah, banditry's pretty bad up there. Let's have you go up there. So, go up here. Yeah, banditry's bad over here, too. Banditry is better over here for you guys. And then do I have the... I do not have the library over there. I was going to say we could try and have it so that we could get another governor over here, but we don't have the library over there just yet. We have to grow the area first. The West factions have so much, but these ones are just so bad. I don't see people like flat or playable. That would be cool. I mean, the Albanian removal spawns, but they are not playable. Aww. Yeah, time to buff up Leonidas. Aw, man. Yeah, for right now, at least I'm going to have this Leonidas go back up there. You get a little bit closer, because we'd probably be having it so that we could have it so that these two armies, yeah, just keep patrolling the regions right now to make sure these areas are happier. And then I'll move you up as well, because you guys are almost fully healed up. So we're gonna be going to war with Rhodes here soon. I'm just trying to get this fleet here, and I could have sworn it was in Athens where we can do this. Yes, it is. Okay, let's get rid of... I'm going to get rid of 3 of these, I think. How many recruitment slots do we have? I think it was 3. So... it also only takes us 1 turn each. Oh, I'm way too tempted. It's expensive as balls, but, like... I could have just every ship be these guys. I'm tempted. It's a really expensive fleet, but it could do work if we get that built up. I'll just upgrade a little bit. I'll just upgrade a little bit. We're not going to upgrade a ton, just upgrade a little bit. We'll get at least a few more ships, just not a ton. We will save our money. But yeah, we'll just at least get 3 more of them, I think. Like, hope we're going to get Medieval 3 in the future. I hope we do, but I don't have very high hopes for that. There's a reason why I tried to start up a group to start trying to develop it ourselves, because I have lost all faith in Creative Assembly to make Medieval 2, or Medieval 3. And even if they make it, it's going to be like Total War Pharaoh, and I don't want it to be that. Medieval, like Total War Pharaoh with a Medieval 3 coat of paint on top of it, I would not like as much. It'd be like, okay, but not what I want as the medieval 3. But you know, I think we have enough movement. So next turn, we'll try and have the Seleucids pay me to join in the war against Rhodes. That way, I can avoid dealing with Rhodes. Ooh, actually, there's an army right there from Rhodes too. Beautiful. So we can actually go kill that army there that's on the mainland. And if we can just destroy all their armies and just convince them, it's like, hey, be confederated. That'd be perfect. Because then that way we can just avoid the joining in with Pergamon and just take them out almost instantly, hopefully. Let's see how we're doing on time right now. So far we've been going on for about 2 hours and 40 minutes. We'll go on for another hour and 20 before we'll be done for today. And Pergamon has so many people at sea that, like, I really need to make sure, like, when we're ready to join on in against Pergamon, we just try and sink those vessels. And then we can just absolutely destroy a good chunk of their military. Oh, they have 2 armies there for Rhodes. Okay. I still need to get rid of those things. Because, let's see, so... Increase in rank. Yeah, you increase in rank. Yeah, I need to just have you guys in the cities more. Beautiful. More money from agriculture and public order. That's great. Okay, that's not related to us. Oh, so he also got the wise man trait too. Beautiful. That's an actual fleet, not an army. Okay, too. But no, we've at least got the 1 fleet built up there. And then do I have enough movement? I do. So I do have enough movement to get next to Rhodes. You've got this 1 army here. Which, let's stop trolling, please. I can only get up to next to 1 of these armies. If we're going to get up next to 1 army, I will say here. And here. So that way we're flanking him. No, get behind him.
We cannot pass here.
There you go. Get behind him. And then let's go talk to the Seleucids. Yo.
I am eager to hear
So
your
I will
embassy,
offer to join a
inspired as
war
it undoubtedly is by the
against
wit and
Rhodes, because this
wisdom
will allow us to
of Venus.
bypass the defensive alliance they have. And then I'm going to ask for... I'm going to try 2k this time.
Can you not see?
I'll sign that. But also,
Detractis.
I still want to join a war against
The
Rhodes.
decision here is most
Oh,
excellent.
now it's high. Ooh, I can get more money now. Let's see how much I can get out of you guys. So it's low at 10k. Moderate 5. When does it go to high? So I could guarantee 2k. Let's try 3. Yeah, there we go.
My people will find
So
much
I'll join the war in against Rhodes. And then I'm gonna go... Yeah, I want you guys to, like, sally out. Yeah, I'll try and blockade their port, basically. I'm hoping they'll basically try and sally out. Yeah, so maintain that blockade. And then, yo! Yeah, I think they know what's up. Let's see. So he ran. He's not far enough away that I can't hit him. Yo. And then this force, I almost kind of want to fight ourselves just to minimize casualties. What do they think I'd lose? They think I'd lose 13% of my army. No. So yeah, we'll take out this entire force here. And then we'll see if I can get rid of that other army they have as well. Because if I can get rid of that one as well, probably not this turn. I might be able to convince them just to give me a, like, to just be confederated. And then we basically have to do this exact same thing to Pergamon as well. Because let's see, so we'll start deployment. And then let's get you guys grouped up. Grouped up. Cap, and then general. Then I'll have you guys all in phalanx mode. Start the battle. And then let's just have you guys kind of casually move up. Rhodes has some cool units. Yeah, they definitely do. Like, let's see. So these guys here, they're cav units they've got there. My reinforcements, where are you guys coming from? So you guys are coming in from over on the side here. I'll get you guys swarmed up. Yeah, we're going to slowly advance up here. They are currently just going to be chilling there. So, like, they're just chilling there right now, so I should have some time to reform my armies. So we'll try and have it so these guys are almost all on the map. Yeah, so let's get you guys to form up here. And then we'll do... There, there. Cav over here, and these guys over here. So you guys just all walk into position, and then are they going to advance on me, or are they're just sitting there at the moment? Yeah, because they've got some. These are slingers, it looks like. I'd say their reform units are pretty boring, though. Mostly a naval faction. Okay. I wish I could get access to their reform units. Let's go into this battle with you. It'll be easy. Oh, it should be for sure. I don't think I'm going to lose. Okay, I had like 6,000 guys. They think I'm going to lose like 900 dudes. I don't see it necessarily. Not that many. Yeah, like, let's get you guys into position here. And then you guys need to move up as well. Honestly, I should be fine just with the one army. I can just have the cav join on up if I really want to. And I think just with the extra cav, this should be fine. I can just need just this army. Like, everybody else can try and walk up. But I think just this force alone, especially with how boosted up I have my units, I don't think I should take that much damage. Because these are all... I should be able to do some good damage to you guys. Just gotta wait for you guys to move on up. And I'll start inching our way up a little bit further. Because we'll at least send the cav forward for right now. You guys can rush up into the trees. And I'll probably be trying to use you guys with the other cav. God, I do not like the group system of Rome 2. I miss the grouping system of Medieval 2. And see, I'll go through the trees and attack the flank. That is the current plan. I'm kind of adjusting a little bit. Yes, we need you guys to form up, and then I'll start moving up a little bit closer too. And we're not going to try and get too close. I want to make sure that, like, if I get anything, I'm going to focus on my skirmishers. So we're just going to move up a little bit at a time. Yeah, because I've got you guys all over here. These guys are just going to take forever to walk up. I don't have you guys in phalanx formation, right? Yeah, no, I don't. It's just this army I do. I have you guys walking up in phalanx formation because we're actually in a position where they can attack us. So I just want to inch my way forward in phalanx formation.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Which hidden units? Oh, I was just talking about something like that. So you guys do have range on us right now. Let's keep moving up. Try and get into range so I can hit them. So I'm trying to run up a little bit more.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Cav don't have really the best angle to try and get to them right now. Keep it up. Get these guys to start running up a bit. Yeah, 'cause shields are up. We have to get pretty close, though. We have to get to, like, here. Yeah, start moving up. Cav will start trying to get around the backside a bit more. Yeah, we can now get in range so we can hit their skirmishers now once we get formed up here. So we should be okay. It's just the fact that slingers outrange my archers. But no, you guys here, like you three. Trying to do this. Okay, so that's closer. Thought we had enough range on my archers, but no, I just need to get up a little bit closer.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
So yeah, you guys open fire here. You guys open fire into this one. And then we should... Yeah, like you guys are trying to do some damage, but I should do more in return. And there we go. Yeah, good amount of damage. Archers dying rather nicely. No, sorry, slingers are dying rather nicely. Just keep that up. That one's dead. You guys switch here. You guys switch to the other one. There we go. Yeah, because these guys are almost here. Keep moving up. Yeah, because now they have to advance onto us. There we go. Their skirmishers are just about dead. This one's about to give up. Maybe you guys kind of adjust a little bit here. Yeah, try and adjust there. Archers, so you guys stop chasing. Try and hit the general's bodyguard. Back up a bit, though.
Hidden units have been discovered.
And then make sure we raise banner. Cav, go for that cav of theirs. But skirmishers, yeah, just focus on the general's bodyguard if you can.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Try and charge me. You're gonna try it, and then we'll rally inspire the units around us. Yeah, Cav, yep, you're going after that guy. They did get a decent charge on me, which I don't appreciate. Let's try it here. You guys should not be moving forward. Guys, stop being idiots. You guys are just there. You guys are there. These cav units are slowly dying. These guys need to move forward more. Yeah, you guys just get over here and just start helping out over here. Start trying to move a little bit to the side here. You guys... Yeah, try and hit that cav unit there. Yeah, these guys are now dead, so now let's move back here. Go. Yeah, because I just need some of you guys to actually support on this side here.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
My general's getting some kills. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, get the cav on in here. The reinforcements are almost here. I'm gonna have you guys. There's like 50 of them there. You guys focus on the general's bodyguard. Lancers, I'm gonna try and hit here. So, side. Side. Let's see. I'm trying to charge into my archers, but you guys actually did good in melee against them. Yeah, keep trying to fire into those guys. Breaking. There we go. Now we can start flanking these guys.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Let's help out over here. This unit's taking a little bit while to die. Yeah, you guys target the general with your javelins there. Let's see. Yeah, you guys kind of get over here a bit more. Slingers. Down here. Yeah, they tried, and my general got 66 kills so far. Let's see, that cav unit is busted. All of you guys adjust. Yeah, keep hitting this cav unit. Okay, their general's almost dead here. He's also about 50 guys. Surround him. We'll try and have it so, yeah, the Lancers join on in here. All of you guys work together. So kind of flank around here. Because once this general's dead, this army's out of the way.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh, that was a brutal throw. Okay, get on into melee. Yeah, he's already wavering. Beautiful. I don't like you guys continue to try and Raise banner, scream at this poor bastard. Let's get you guys, start trying to help flank a bit more here. Nope. You guys can move up. Oh, come on. Come on, there we go. Yeah, move up. The general's out of the way. Let's now get around the backside and just try and hit all these guys. Only like 2 units actually took decent damage. Like, my general's gotten how many kills? 125 already? Yeah, let's get you guys in here to start charging. It's like here, 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 and here. And then that should probably rout the entire enemy army. With the numbers, and then there we go. So let's continue running them all down. So to make sure we run everybody down. Slingers kind of move up a bit over here. Archers in melee mode. Just everybody start chasing. General can have you start running people down. Cavs running people down. Just need to get these last couple units that are around here.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Because I just want to guarantee this army's practically dead. Where am I on the field? Currently you were chilling over here, so you did get into melee with everybody. You got 114 kills. Now we just need to see what we can get with the rundown. Because once we get you guys down below 10% of the unit, then we'll just ignore them. These guys seem good over here. There were some guys there. Maybe we don't have to have the slingers try and shoot them. Yeah, that one's done for. I don't see anybody here. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think we can stop running them down. Yeah. Taking about 900 casualties, my ass. So I got... Well, actually, it does update them a little bit after the fact, too. So wait until we load on in to see how many kills we got. But no, that's an entire force dead. Now we'll just have to try and get rid of that other one. And I'm curious if they're going to sally out with their... around Rhodes itself. If they don't, that's kind of sad. But I might be able to, again, if we can just kill all their armies, convince them to be like, hey, be confederated by me. Otherwise, I'll have to actually assault the city myself. Because yeah, we just did not take nearly as many casualties as they thought I was going to. Because like, what was the exact number they were suggesting? So 15, 56, 82. Yeah, about 800 kills. They think I would have lost 800 guys. Let's see, does anybody else remember Epic Rag Battle History of Leonidas versus the Master Chief? I never watched that one. So one guy got away.
On the move.
But there we go. And then... I actually barely have enough movement to hit this army, too.
At your command.
So you finish this one off. Oh, fuck, I forgot to check the number of kills. No, he got 114. He got 114, and I got 152. 152 for me. And 114. Because the Cav got most of the kills there. There we go. We can auto-resolve this one. And no kills. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to check the kills. I'm going to go with the numbers that I saw in the battle, at least. But... this guy's probably going to run, though. Wow, they didn't run. Okay. So now we can finish off this army. Yeah, this one has a little bit more skirmishers. 3 in cav. The general's an infantry unit as well. Not good effects there. And then let's grab you guys grouped up. Archers. General, and then Cav. Start the battle. And we do actually kind of have the high ground, which is nice. But let's start moving forward. Because you have that, yeah, 3 skirmishers, and just, yeah, the Cav again. And their general's bodyguard is an infantry unit. So we can target him with my Cav again. We can absolutely crush this force. This one's a little bit closer since we don't have the reinforcements, sadly. But I still think we'll be okay here. And then with both of these armies dead, essentially the forces of Rhodes should hopefully be as weak as possible. So that way we can have it so we can maybe convince them to give us a ceasefire. Let's try and go up here. Yeah, because they're slingers, so they will outrange me again, so we have to get a little bit closer, so they'll be able to start opening fire in a second here. But yeah, go to there about, I think, and then we'll be able to start opening fire. Almost just a little bit more. Cab back up.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Yeah, so we don't want my cab being shot at.
Our general is under attack.
Get a little bit more. General, all of you rotate for right now too, because I don't want you being shot at and taking damage. But no, this should be close enough. Cab, get back over here. Everybody into phalanx formation. And then I can at least hit the 2 here. Well, they actually kind of blobbed up on top of each other too, actually.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
So just let me kill all your skirmishers, and then I'll advance. And there we go. Beautiful. There's 1 dead. Yes, use your abilities right now when it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, these 2 are almost dead now too. And then we'll advance forward. There we go. Okay, so General, reform here. You guys adjust here. You guys adjust here. You guys are gonna kind of want to angle a little bit better. Yeah, try and help out with the Cav here. Because once we have the Cav advantage, we win this fight. Now you guys hold back. Yeah, infantry are in phalanx formation. We'll kind of hold back. These guys are not taking as much damage as I'd like them to. So is it because of the tree? Or are you guys just more sturdy? I think it's partially a little bit of both, maybe. Missile cav, medium missile cav. Yeah, you guys hop out against the other cav units. Yeah, no, they're starting to take damage now. Yeah, 1 archer focus on you. All of my cav hit this guy. Yeah, so you guys try and focus on them. Cav is almost dead over here. I'll do rally and inspire, and then scream at this poor bastard deciding to try and fight me. You can try and flank them a little bit there. Cav is winning that fight. Yeah, the Cav are taking some good damage. Okay, you guys adjust. Focus onto that general's bodyguard. Or actually, I hit these guys. Let's see, this guy's losing decisively there. Okay, some of you are not in melee combat, so I'm going to move you guys up a little and try and surround. Okay, I'm trying to readjust there a little bit. Yeah, you guys go here. You guys right here. Archers are almost out of ammo. I'm gonna have you guys trying to adjust here. Cav, pull back. I don't want to fight these guys when they bring those units over.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Oh, these guys are already breaking. Oh, this guy's just a way worse general. Beautiful. Cav, again, you need to get out of there. You need to get out of there. Yeah, these guys are getting bodied around here. That's what I want to see. Also raise banner to get melee defense up there. Yeah, his cabin's still
One of our units
alive.
has used all its ammunition.
It's almost dead, though. So go there. You guys can go there. Okay. Let's get out of here. Skirmishers, I'm gonna get you guys around the side here. Trying up starting to flank units and to run them down. Yeah, I love how bad their general is. Then again, fighting my dude is not the best to do either. How many kills have I gotten so far? I've gotten 38, so not as many as last time, but decent amount. Yeah, these guys are starting to break now. Starting to run them down. Yeah, some of them are flanking a little bit. Get them there. Cav, back out. Let's have you go try and run down this unit here if you guys can. Let's see. Actually, get back over here. We'll run them down after they've all broken. So yeah, like hit those guys. There we go. This side's now shattered. Yeah, you guys adjust there. Let's try and get some support to the right flank.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Let's go try and help out over here a little bit. So you guys kind of go up to the side around here a little bit more. Yeah, because these two are already trying to fight the general's bodyguard. I need to fully surround him. Okay, let's have there, there, and there. Spread out the damage. Okay, get on a melee there, guys. Do rally inspire again. Keep trying to surround them. Cav there. Okay, so that guy's about to break. That guy's about to break. This one didn't. There we go. Let's see. Cav, pull back. Okay, one of you go here to help flank again. And then some of you go after the pikes here. As we'll try and hit the pikes, I think, next here. Get reform. There. Let's get these pikes next. Let's see, slingers, cavalry, skirmishers, so you can try and run these guys down. And there goes the pikes. General's running down. Okay. You guys can stop using phalanx formation and just start running you guys down.
Ready. Understood.
There we go.
Commander. Orders.
Yeah, not bad. Now I just need to make sure we get all the units we possibly can to break them. Cav, get over here, and they should have just all shattered. Yes, they did. Let's run them all down. So again, don't have phalanx mode on. Try and run guys down. Try and run guys down. Make sure you have phalanx mode off so you're a bit faster. Go. Yeah, one of you needs to get over to this unit. That guy might get to the edge of the map. There, 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 and then just speed it up. But no, this end turn is now going to really determine whether or not Rhodes is dead or not after this, honestly. You got a good chunk of them, but not all of them. You get that one with 105. Try and get this one too. He's got a decent number of them. Who else is still alive? There's some guys over there, but I'm not going to be able to get those guys in time. This one I should be able to get in time. Yeah, you guys won't be able to get that one. No, I'm not going to get that one in time either. I'll try. Because you guys have almost got that. Try and see if you can get over here. That's a Rampaned playing FFX remastered on PC and 0.7 Imperium Select beta as Ptolemaic Egypt. Nice. I can't wait until they update to the version 1.0. So I got 70 kills. I just know for myself, the day I finally set out to make my Roma Surrectum, Imperium Surrectum campaign as Rome, that's the day I go insane. Doing that campaign to reform all of Rome is going to be crazy. I just need to get to version 1.0 when I'm starting that campaign. Let's see, Raymond on the channel. Red said there is a recent interview with the modeler. Ooh. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I think I saw that vaguely, but I didn't like watch it, but I saw like it was being promoted, I think, because I am in their Discord. But I did not watch it myself. But there we go. And then try and get back into my own territory if I can. I cannot. And yeah, you guys are not going to like that I just trespassed. Yeah. You do not like that. That's fine. I was going to go to war with you guys eventually anyways at some point. But I'm curious. Can I just go to Rhodes right now and say, hey, peace treaty, join Confederation? Ah. They don't want to join the Confederation. Well, guess I'm going to have to actually bring an army over. We'll have to see like what happens with the end turn. It'd be great if they decided to try and sally out against my fleet there. Actually, let me double check. So, Athens 1. Yeah, I think I will grab... Well, do I want to grab... That's 8k right now. I might hold off for the moment. This one I definitely want to grab. We'll grab just the one. Grab just the one. I know you're coming up here because there's actually a decent amount of banditry around here, so you go here and then patrol. And then there we go. It's a lot better. Now it's not nearly as bad. And then that can be when we pass the turn along. Oh, we had abilities, true. Actually, upgrades. So rank ups. So you have a rank up here. I want to for sure grab the... Do you have the one for conversion? Yes. So put all those into that, and then get the public order one. So that way then this area will be a bit happier, and we're converting them faster. So that'll be good. So that's you, and then over here. I kind of want to let you get the trait here for that. So I'm gonna do this, and this. So get a little bit more. So you can actually start improving a little bit, and also makes it so there's less banditry just for you existing. So we'll go with that, and now we'll pass the turn along. There we go. I think Sparta used to have the Thorax Hoplites, but they were removed as being redundant with the Reformed Hoplites, who were buffed to Thorax levels. That's why they say Thorax Hoplites, despite being in the first Reform. Okay. Ramp, you should upgrade the guys with the blue shields. Did I not already? Or no, you like mean you're replace them? I definitely could. They're not a bad unit to keep. Like, they're still decent. They're still holding out and doing well. Yeah, you can just use my army. You can heal up. Yeah, so that's what we'll probably do, Dead Shadows. I'll have you... we'll first see, like, what's going to happen. Hi. Bastards. We're going to see what happens with Rhodes here. If they actually just sally out and try and attack my fleet, we should be fine. And we'll be able to take that city ourselves. If they don't... Also, technically, one thing I could do... this would be cheeky. No, I'm not paying you money. You can pay me for a ceasefire.
And fear this could lead to misunderstanding.
Ramp, what's your first Final Fantasy game? It's literally still sitting up here as I still haven't finished it. It is Final Fantasy 15. I was never an insane Final Fantasy kid growing up. It's not because I didn't want to be, it's just I didn't have the, I didn't have the consoles to play it. I ended up playing, because for me, I had a PS2, and I played a shit ton of Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank, and that's all I really played as a kid growing up, a lot. Just playing just those. And then when I finally got like a PC, I played StarCraft, is what I played a ton of as a kid. StarCraft and Warcraft, or World of Warcraft are the things I did. Let's see, the 0.7.0 Imperium Surrectum Beta has 41 resources and their own building chains, or improved those of their other resources. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I really do feel like Rhodes is just going to sit there. Because it's already past their turn. Or is it Rhodes right here? No, it's right here. Yeah, Rhodes. Come on, sally out. No. Okay. So, I'm going to see how many turns I have to chill around. Because how much food do I have in this fleet? So, we're not really training Cav. Yeah, we lost my trade with you guys. Stop trying to rob me. I'm not raising an army there. So what we're gonna do is, yeah, I will pull back and just heal up and keep watching over these areas. And then I'll have it so this force. Let's go here. And then I'm gonna grab this fleet. Grab you guys with this fleet. And then you'll be the one that's gonna go towards Rhodes. So you guys set sail. Hopefully Pergamon doesn't join in against us, but yeah, you guys will set sail, because I have why am I taking attrition? Human fleet out to sea hurts as well as the enemy, and the blockade to stop this attrition.
It is an honor to serve.
Can I attack the fleet?
Get the blockade set up.
No, that is me doing this. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. I'm going to sink the fleet, and once we sink the fleet, we're gonna withdraw. Because basically, I'm just gonna keep harassing the shit out of them here with this force. Because I should be able to sink their entire navy without issue. And then, essentially, I'd like to get to the point where I can just, like, start trying to bomb the city. And then we just rinse and repeat until the reinforcements get here. Let's see, have you seen that new game, Strategos? Do you think you'll stream it? Let me see. Strategos game. Maybe? It's not released yet, so I can't try it. Very much looks. Does it have a campaign, or is it just custom battles? If it doesn't have a campaign map, I'm not as interested. That's the issue. Yeah, it just looks like it's just the battles. Maybe I might check it out, but I'm not sure actually. Because for me, the main thing as to the reason why I really enjoy Total Wars, I love the campaign map aspect of this too. But let's get you guys over here. You guys over here. You guys over here. And we're just gonna focus on sinking the ships. Oh shit! They actually have the fucking Colossus here. I love it. He's got a peen. But no, they got the Colossus here. I like that. This map actually has the Colossus here. That's cool. That's the bad thing about the game is, to me, is too many kingdoms. In the red, as I had interview mentioned, they give faction-wide bonuses to or counter bonuses that stack. Nice. How old are you, Ramp? I'm 28. I'm gonna be turning 29 this year. But you guys are good here. you guys be in melee mode here. We're gonna try and shoot them first, because I've got more of the siege vessels now. Because we should be good. These should do well. Like, let's test this out. I should be able to aim. Yeet! That's the general. Actually hit him. How much damage did that do? At 20%. So you guys start trying to ramming speed. Hit some of these guys. How some of these ships do that too. There. Yep, there goes one. Yep, see, there we go. Yeah, when you guys get to just freely, like, continuously focus on them. See, this one I can fire again as well. Yeet! Oh, that's actually a little bit over. Damn it, I missed. That's okay.
Our general is under attack.
Yeah, keep sinking vessels, guys. Keep going, keep going. Right there. There. On the side. There. You are going way wrong, dude. Go there. There. Go here, 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 here. Hit them again. Let's see if you can hit this guy. Actually, you can hit this guy. Yeah, the general's almost dead. Oh, did we lose? We lost like one ship. Oh no. And honestly, what I'm probably gonna do is actually, once we're done sinking the fleet, I'm actually stay around a little bit. Oh yeah, no, he hit my ship. He did at least sink one of my vessels. Come on, hit there. Just need to finish these guys off. Hit these guys. Yeah, because what we use is all my ammo to try and just do what damage we can to the city there. There. Come on, they're almost all dead. I think just place all of your cheap ships with the more expensive and heavy hitter ones, other than the artillery ships. Well, the main reason why I know I've been using the lighter ships is just the fact that you just need speed. I need one hit on their captain there, and he's dead. Oh, actually, I think they just got the hit. Yep, there we go. The general's dead now. Try and see if I can hit this one. Ah, it's a little bit of a low ball. There we go. So there we go. So those guys are all dead. And then I will pull back with every other ship, except for we just need to get rid of this guy. Yeah, finish this guy off. All the artillery ships now, we're going to bomb the city.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, because let's just pull back here a little bit. And we'll see how much damage I can do with these guys.
One of our units
Means nothing if they can't even last a minute in a fight. Yeah, if anything, I should probably get the ones that have at least a little bit more morale. But yeah, no. Assault my artillery ships, just unload and do what damage you can to the army with your ammo. And then we're just going to withdraw after we're out of ammo. If you guys could stop missing. Let's get a little bit closer. I don't know what the hell you're doing, my guy. Okay, let me control one of these. Try and get some shots in here. Let's see. I'll try and hit over here. That was a low ball shot. Oh, there's actually a really good blob right here. Ooh. Yeah, let me control this one. Right about there. Yeah, kind of a miss still. Let's get you guys a little bit closer. As I don't think we're going to be able to completely destroy everybody, but the more free damage we can get, the better. I'll try and keep targeting with this one. There's got a spot right there. There we go. Hit some guys. I wonder if you guys would be better at angle shots with, let's see. Hit some more. There we go. Oh man, they're actually letting me continuously fire with this. Oh, that's beautiful. I missed there. Oh, that's a low ball shot again. You guys have so much fucking ammo. Oh my god. How much ammo do you have? Where is your ammo? Range shot per minute. I have 2 shots per minute. But, like, we are doing damage. It's just, my god. You have nobody to shoot. Can we actually... Like, honestly, I might be able to take the city right now. Because if you guys can keep getting some good shots here with your artillery ships. Like, you two go here. Stop getting too close. Try and shoot this guy. No, don't get so close, guys. Yeah, don't do that, guys. Just sit here. Shoot things. It's just gonna take you guys forever to run out of ammo. Oh my god. Did you experience crashes on the Warhammer Alternative mod? Mine crashes whenever I click on or interact with gas factions. Like on the campaign map or on the faction selection? Because those are 2 different possible issues. Because I've been able to play a campaign in that mod without too many issues. Yeah, just try and focus on whatever units are in front here. You guys try and get back there. Like, I'm slowly doing damage to their army here. Again, I don't think we're going to be able to kill them all. Like, we're just trying to do what damage we can. Oh, you need to rotate around. Because if we could do enough damage, I actually could see myself trying to walk in on inside with this city with the rest of my forces. Bunch of archers there. I hope you fail in the worst possible way in the French campaign. Why? The French campaign's doing well right now. I like how the campaign's going in the French campaign. You guys not able to shoot there? Maybe if I go here instead. Yeah, go there, guys. Go there. I've been able to get a couple of their units to actually break. Like, honestly, I'm actually tempted to have you guys disembark. I think crashes on both campaign and for battles. Ramp, no, let me get there. I know dog all the kills. Hey, but if these guys can take the city right now, should I not let them take the city right now? Come on, guys, you need to rotate. There you go. You had it just right there, my guy. You need to get a little bit forward. You just need to rotate a little. Try and shoot that guy. Yeah, it's just you guys are really stupid on selecting who you're going to target. Yo, I can't shoot you if you're that close. Or can I? Oh, I can! I hit some of them. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? You guys have so much ammo, but oh, why can't it let me fire from this one? Oh, your piece was destroyed. Oh. Well, that's annoying. I'm trying to destroy that tower. I should back up here. Okay, so one of you actually lost your piece of artillery. I think we might just be done with this. Like, we did some good damage, but it will take forever to shoot everybody. So let's withdraw with everybody. So let's withdraw. We sank their entire fleet. And, like, we did some good damage here. It would just take forever. Okay, why are some of you not withdrawing? I don't know why the sea ships aren't withdrawing. There we go. Now they're moving. Yeah, you guys withdraw. Yeah, we at least did some good damage. Now we just need to make sure that they just don't replenish here. So I'm hoping that essentially we get to have it so that, hey, we'll still keep focusing on trying to... Yeah, keep trying to withdraw, guys. We'll still keep blockading the port. But now we wait for reinforcements. Unless they give us the win somehow otherwise. There we go. Yeah, I lost like 2 ships. And they lost 1,300 guys. So they lost a lot of guys. They lost their entire fleet. And then we were able to actually do a decent amount of damage also. Got at least 3 kills here for Andrew. There's Andrew. Excuse me. Yeah, the crashes both on campaign and for battles. If it's just chaos factions, it might be because of some of the certain units they have. Because that's like the biggest thing that I'm thinking of is it happens a lot in like the Warcraft mod too. Like some of the large entities cause crashes, and I know if you use the Engineering Overhaul expansion project, that can help reduce those crashes. Yeah, I lost 2 ships, but their entire fleet's destroyed. But yeah, those guys took some damage. No, don't push me back, you fuckers. Yeah, they're gonna be able to heal up a little bit then. Not what we want, but we can turn back around and try and get back to them again next turn. See, ramming speed, movement speed for stuff. I think I'm also going to do this. Yeah, the banditry and local province thing would not be bad for you to get. So grab that and that. And then we're just going to be waiting on troops to get over here. I'll try and re-siege it so they don't get to just get reinforcements. I want to make sure that they slowly die. But we have to just wait for you guys to get over there. Because how much time do we have? We got about half an hour. I think we can take out Rhodes before the day is done. That's my hope. Like, we just need to get this fleet over there, which might take a couple turns, though. But we've now at least expanded into Asia Minor, which is great. Rhodes is almost dead. I wonder if they'd now be convinced to accept a Confederation. We can try that next turn, see if they would. Because they very much want a peace treaty. It's just whether or not they'd accept a Confederation, too, or not. I don't think they will. It's kind of my guess, at least. Is I think they're going to be very stubborn until the very end. Also, let me double check. Are there any other questions for the council? None at the moment. There we go. Back to live chat. Yeah, because I'm kind of annoyed that it had to be pushed back away from... Because we withdrew from the fight. We didn't lose. Yeah, it's annoying when it does that. It's inconsistent sometimes. It's like, hey, sometimes you'll be pushed back and sometimes you won't be. Actually, the whole comment about the whole French campaign comment, it's actually the recording I have to do today. Oh, God. Let's see, I bet be overtime if it's a bit else long. Let's see, I posted a message to the council. Alrighty, let's see what the council question is. Show doggo. I don't have a webcam, so I cannot show doggo, sadly. Lucius is no longer down here with us at the moment, so I can't say. Oh, actually, it's landing guys. Oh, wait, I see spicy paws. Is that landing or Lucius? I think it's landing. I see see paws. Because there's one of the dogs is laying under my bed right now. Let's see. Wish you well in the French campaign. Yeah, those fucking Toulouse Crusaders are like, what the fuck? Why did those guys have to spawn? I'm not looking forward to that fight. I am not looking forward to that fight at all. I'm still annoyed that like I can't put more than like one piece of artillery in cities in Attila. Because if that siege I had in Ruin would have been way better if I had more artillery pieces that I could have put on the walls and stuff like that. But yeah, let's have my fleet. Let's grab you. Let's go back over Rhodes. And we're gonna form a blockade again. So I want to make sure they don't get to just heal up. And then I'll try and see if they'll accept a Confederation.
Be welcome, and may
wow, it's only
bless
moderate
your
now.
words with appropriate speed.
Yeah, they're not gonna accept that. Okay, then we have to set sail. This is gonna take forever. So you guys need to make your way over here. It's gonna take what 4 turns? 5? Yeah, it looks like 5 turns. 5 turns, and I can then get you guys over here. How are you doing on your trades? I'm curious on this guy because he's just been chilling here. So he's still a student. I need to rank him up before that'll actually do much. In 3 turns, he'll actually level up. So that'll be great for that guy. And then for right now, I'm still just healing up here. Yeah, I'm healing up slowly but surely. And then, what's the population around here like anyways? Yeah, still a lot of those guys too. I do think I will at least upgrade this. Upgrade that, just so we at least get something built up during the turn end. But then we'll pass the turn along again. Because we just need 5 turns. We need 5 turns, and then we should be able to get up to... Yeah, nothing there. Then we can get up to Rhodes and finish them off. I say I wish you could fortune the wars to come. But yeah, let me see if I can get a picture of the doggo. He's currently under my bed. I want to see if I can get a picture, and I'll send that on to the Discord. Let's see. Hello. Don't see cataphract. Sadly, we don't have cataphracts. I have to get out of the chair, but if I get out of the chair, he's going to move. His face is kind of hidden behind a box. But I know if I get up, he's going to move. And I don't want him to move. Because Lanny's being adorable right now. So... Doggo call... Cannon call. There we go. Doggo call. Yes. Doggo is under... Doggo's under the bed. I need some cataphract. How can we play without him? I am addicted to cataphract. Honestly, I do want to get cataphracts if we can get access to them. Let's see. Hey, nice play, Ram. Recently discovered your channel, and it's very good. Thanks, man. Appreciate what you were saying about the channel. I'm glad. I really appreciate that when people find my channel and I actually enjoy it. Because slowly but surely, my channel grows, and more people get to experience my content. And I'm always happy about that. Oh, you little shits are raiding my territory. Okay, I'm gonna have to go deal with that army. Give a specific, like, what content got you into my channel, Mark? I'm curious. I'm always curious what campaigns get people into my channel. Subject gains notoriety. Yo. Let's see, is it the, able to expand the project for those NCs in... Yeah, that's the thing I was referencing. I can't remember if the alternate mod already has that installed or not, but that sometimes helps with it. Or if it's like, let's see. Political component, just a member of our household for years. No, she should be used. Buy her back. I'll buy her back. Yeah, you guys are gonna be trying to chase them. I'm at least just going to be sieging you guys again. Just trying to make sure you guys just don't get ships back. Because it does look like it's going to be like 5 turns here for this army. Yeah, you guys are going to take a couple turns to get over here. But once you guys get there, we'll be good. Also, this area... Because I was already trying to upgrade this, yeah, because we're trying to reduce the banditry in the area. So you can do that. But I think we'll go back over here now with our patrolling, because this area now needs to kind of improve the banditry stuff. So you can kind of patrol here. Now the area is doing better. So you're doing better there. I know if I upgrade this, that'll actually help too. Yeah, the current version will make it so we don't have to spend money on maintenance. So we'll hold off on upgrading that for right now. I think we'll hold off on upgrading that. I just can't wait to see this guy start getting more and more stuff for him being a governor. Oh, actually, he's going to need, yeah. Would he gain 3 points, or I think he gained 3 points on one turn. He might actually be leveling up faster now. If that's the case. Let's see, because did he gain a better trait? I'm still a student. No, I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything specifically on why that guy might be leveling up faster. Actually, the Kingdom of Jerusalem got me in to know your channel. It was a nice campaign. Hell yeah. I kind of find it funny that I almost redid that campaign. I forgot that I did that for Attila 1212, and I'm like, oh. Because I thought, oh no, I did this for 1100 AD for the Rome 2 mod. I'm like, oh, so I'll put that in the faction polls. No, I'm actually kind of surprised just how much 1212 has been doing a lot, doing really well on my channel recently. Because it's been that and anything 1212 and anything Third Age I'm never surprised by that it gets a lot of traction for my channel, but now 1212 has been doing a lot. Hello, Sebastian. How you doing, my good sir? How are you on this fine Saturday? We have started our invasion of Anatolia, Sebastian. And we are now about to see if we can finish off the forces of Rhodes. Because we sank some of their vessels, we killed some of their armies, and now we're just bringing a force to finish them off once and for all. Then I'll definitely have to retrain the army, the fleet that I was using. And we'll have to then get this ready for... And this will be next week for sure. We'll get ready to start going after Pergamon. I found you through the mod installation videos from Medieval 2. I need to remember to do some of those more often. I forget to do them sometimes because installations for Medieval 2 are pretty simple. And they're almost always the same process, usually. It's very rare that the mods will differentiate. I know Divide and Conquer is one of the few that actually has a difference in how it's installed. But most of the mods are about the same. I know I'm behind, so actually I should maybe do an update for how to install a 1212 mod, because I now have the mods I'm using with Earl submods. I know I mentioned like, oh hey, if you use my load order here, this works. Child has died. No, not Heraclius. We're just complete, and we had a lot of people increasing rank. Oh yeah, this guy was leveling up faster. Beautiful. So yeah, this guy ranked up. And then you, my good sir, are now going to start doing the upgrades for this, because I want to have you get more points. Military research rate. I want to get all the things that increase your, let's see. Minor diplomatic bonus with all factions faction-wide. I think I'm going to do... Let me do this one first. But now we can just start leveling you up faster, hopefully. Research-wise, so now we just need this one. So we get this, and then we'll finally finish up the stuff in philosophy. So we now have the most cultural conversion we can get. About to have more tax rate, and then more public order soon, which would be great. And more loyalty, which would be awesome. But no, that's good. And then egotistic. God damn it. Upkeep for all land units. Why does my dude have to be egotistical? Come on. Okay, well, let's finish these guys off. Yeah, you guys will absolutely be destroyed. No casualties. Yep, and I got no kills. There we go. Okay, so this area is doing way better now. There we go. Let's see. Hey, only halfway through episode 2 now. Have you gotten Leonidas? And if so, what's his bodyguard? So we do have Leonidas. Leonidas is currently... Yes, over here. He has the same bodyguard as everybody else, sadly. He doesn't have a unique bodyguard, but he does have the same one. But he's currently chilling over here helping patrol my territories since I don't have enough money to make another army for him just yet. Research rate... Sculpture... Taxes... Yeah, just slightly reduced again there. But I'm kind of tempted to, like... We're starting to get way more people, and I like it. Yeah, I've got about 100,000, 150, 440,000 people in this little area here, which is great. Because where is our... I'm trying to see for the population, because I know there's like the sparse populations. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, so for this one, or is it this spot here? There it is. So I'm trying to see how crowded you guys are. Faltering citizens, declining nobility, all income. Yeah, no, because you guys are doing decently. We have a hell of a lot of Heliots. Hell of a lot of them. I might save that. I wouldn't mind upgrading these, though. I think we'll save my money for right now. Saving my money, because we're still waiting on this war with Rhodes to finish up. We're still trying to get you guys over here. We need 2 to 3 more turns, roughly, and then we'll be done with them. Once we're done with them, though, I think that's when we start trying to go to war with Pergamon for sure, though. Because hopefully Rhodes doesn't take that long for me to consolidate. That's my hope, at least. Seeing as how they are the same culture, and we should have the same buildings, at least. That's my hope. Think about moving the population from Crete to the mainland. The funny thing is, Crete actually has the smallest amount of population in this area. So you guys both have 50,000 in Athens and everything like that, and Sparta. And it's actually, you guys are not going up as much. They're actually losing more people here. Oh, also I forgot to build rank ups. So you've got to rank up. Let's see. I actually have all the ones that I want maxed out with you. Let's do the agricultural increase and then chance of avoiding agents. And then you, you're not a company in general, but we want the assassination stuff, but I can't really do that yet. Well, no, I can get the critical success chance. Invading agents there. And then there. So we'll go with that for you guys. But now we can pass the turn along. Yeah, I think it is going to line up almost perfectly that we'll have it so that we finish off Crete before we end for today. Let's see, burning and pillaging is a spot in occupation. I drink beer. Okay, thank you. And howdy from Texas. Hey, Zach. Greetings from Texas. Think about moving up some population. The upgraded temple should increase class 1 and 2 growth. Is there a temple type that focuses on population growth? I'll have to double check that, because I know right now I've been focusing on the ones that give me research first until we finish up everything. Because basically, I'll basically finish up, once all the research is done, we'd switch all our temples to something else. I think there are some that focus specifically on more population growth, but I have to double check which ones those are. Which actually, I should double check. Oh, they actually took out the Bithyans. They didn't even need my help there. Beautiful. You know, this work relationship we have with the Seleucids right now, I think is going to work out really well. I get to help them take out enemies and secure their borders, and they give me money. I like it. Get me back to my turn. I hate how slow my fleet is when I have that other army on top of it. It's going to take forever for those two guys to get over for right now. Pergamon, I don't like your forces moving about. I'm glad they haven't joined in. Like, I know they can offer to join on in, but they haven't joined so far. So I'm a little worried when they will. Because they could sink that fleet pretty easily right now. So please don't. I really do think that's actually one good reason why I should upgrade the ships in my fleet, the major fleet, the one with the artillery pieces. Another child died. God damn it. Yes, there we go. Royal Banquet. More loyalty. How are we doing on loyalty in general? Loyalty is doing pretty good right now with everybody. That's good. That's good. Leonidas has lost half of his kids. You've lost one of yours. Oof. How are you doing on your rank ups? Yeah, you're getting 3 experience per turn now. So, there we go. So he's increased that a little bit there. And I don't know, like, what's the limits on some of those things, but no, there we go. So we've starting to slowly get that better. Yeah, you guys are almost here. Oh. How the fuck are you trying to recruit an army right here, my guy? Yeah, because I'm taking slight attrition. Yeah, you got that one dude on the mainland there. Hopefully you guys be good. But now let me double check. So let's see. So if I look at the other... I know technically the Artemis one is a really good one. Because they all give first and second population. First and second population, first and second population. None of them actually... Oh, okay. This one gives me a little bit more. Yeah. So technically, this one gives me just a slightly bigger increase to population growth. Just a little bit. So yeah, once we're done with... also gives me more public order. Like, once we have all the stuff we want for research, I'll probably switch all the Athena ones over to this one. To the Sacred Grove of the Nymphs. That's what we probably do. And then this one has it, so it's just wealth from the main area, so it's nothing... It's not faction-wide, sadly. And then also, I need to get the... Yeah, I need to get over here for that one. Because I really do want to make sure we can upgrade the Temple of Zeus. Because it gives you more military research rate. Oh yeah, that's just good in general. Yeah, no, we'll be definitely trying to get there at some point. But, you know, I just want to get the... Because what's our current research rate is currently 319. So it's pretty decent, but still it's going to take a while to get all of our research that we want here. But no, I think next turn... And this will actually almost line up perfectly. Next turn it should be the end of the forces. Also, I will grab this. Grab that. Just so we have more research rate, too. Also, it takes 16 goddamn turns. But, you know, I think we should be able to finish up Rhodes next turn. Then, once they're dead, I'll start trying to have it so we can, yeah, upgrade that fleet with the artillery pieces to have more of an actual proper infantry force, too. So that way, hey, not only can they sink vessels, they will also be able to have it so if they sink a fleet, they can actually almost take cities, too. Because I think 6 artillery ships is plenty. We don't need more than that in any fleet. And then it's just more... we'll basically try and get more like the Marines. Like, get some good heavy hitter infantry units that will actually survive more in melee. So that will be easier for us to try and take cities. Because if I would have had those from the get-go, I think I could have actually almost taken Rhodes in that fight. I don't know how the hell Bithyia is still alive. You guys lost your only territory you had. I don't know how they're still alive somehow. Are they? Oh, actually, are they the ones sieging Antioch there? I think they are. And then also, do we have anything for the council? Still nothing in the council. The last one was still just the show doggo, but I did show the doggo. Him just hiding under my bed. Lanny absolutely loves to hide under my bed. God, I'm tired. And I'm hungry. I don't know what I want to have for dinner. Actually, I might make some orange chicken. I got some orange chicken that I might finally make tonight, I think. Actually, it's also been a while since I actually had some pasta. I might do that. I just know basically going to be doing food almost immediately after this. But come on, get me to my turn. I want to end the forces of Rhodes once and for all. Costco does have great orange chicken. They do. Let's see. A lot of agents exposed. Beautiful. Yeah, this guy's trying to recruit, but it does not matter. We are here. And it absolutely just destroys them. Ultimate battle stance there. So, 74 kills for the Ghost of Sparta. 74 kills for you. And then this is Andrew's fleet. So, Andrew got zip kills. Which I'm not surprised, actually, given the fact that it was mainly a siege. Oh, and then you got... Actually, okay, so the other fleet did get some kills. So where did he go? Here he is. So he got 32 kills. Beautiful. So now we're going to occupy.
Ready for orders.
And there we go. Rhodes is now under my control. Oh, and the Colossus of Rhodes is actually a unique building. Income from cultural, all regions. Yeah, I did even more reasons to want to get this. Beautiful. Yeah, no, honestly, Oh, and the Port of Rhodes is its own unique building, too. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, there's, like, nothing I need to do here to change you guys. This is perfect. That's awesome. And then I'll get, like, almost all my units back this turn. Beautiful. You know, this fleet here, we'll be sending you back towards... actually, I probably didn't need to. I can probably recruit the units I wanted over here. That's fine. Because, their morale, melee defense, and everything is all the fucking same. Yeah, as long as they're marine, they're all the same. It's just the hull ship type. Although they do have more men, too. I'd probably go with these ones. These ones are the fastest version of them, and they have a decent amount of guys. So we'll get some of these guys to kind of replace the men that we lost. But there we go. And we can at least do... Pro has a real food. Now it's over. Yes, and now we have this. Now we basically need to kind of heal up for a little bit. At the moment... So, Pergamon has this big fleet. And that's like all I can see. I should try and scout out a bit more, though. Try and see specifically what Pergamon has. I don't see much, though, because they only have these two territories. I don't see any armies. Like, they've got that one fleet, and I think that's fucking it. So, honestly, it might be really easy to take out Rhodes. I do think we're going to do one more end turn, and then we'll be done for today. As we've been able to start our invasion of Anatolia. Pergamon's next, and then Galaton after that. Let's see, pop it in to ask another question. When you're doing non-stream campaigns, so let's see, wait, so popping in to ask another question. When you're doing non-stream campaigns, asking questions or looking at chat. You got a bad campaign. If you're referencing how I will occasionally just ask random ass questions, that's more like me talking to the comments. So people that watch the video, it's like, oh, like I know for sure I brought up in the most recent, do you look for a chat? Yeah, kind of. That's basically me, like, trying to ask questions that people can answer in comments. So, like, occasionally I'll be like, oh, hey, I don't remember where this capital is. And then people can remind me, oh, this capital's here. That's basically what I do. It's like, hey, these are me asking questions. Like, I'm just kind of voicing my... Basically, I just voice my intrusive thoughts. Like, oh, hey, this is a thought I have. I can just internally think that, but I also can just randomly voice it so that people, if they want to, they can answer that in comments, too. So that's basically what I do. I just kind of do that by default with all my campaigns. I know it kind of almost sounds like I'm like looking to a chat, like if I'm talking to people on chat while I'm doing those, but it is just me specifically asking things that people can answer in comments. Did you guys seriously just get an entire mercenary army instantly? Did Rhodes seriously just do that? I want to do... I know someone reprimanded me about this before. I think technically we want to do inclusion? I can't remember with this one. Let's see, skirts and exchange draw. Only factions cultural influence. Spread only factions +2, and then minus 50% public order penalties due to... I do like this one though. I'm not sure which one's the best one, like for the thing we get after this. Because mechanically wise, be able to have it so that neighboring provinces also get more spread. Cultural understanding. I kind of think cultural understanding, honestly. Yeah, we're not going to do the suppression. I'm going to do the understanding. Yeah, you did just make an army of just mercenaries. Yo! Die! Aggressive actually gets us the most. And then, do we lose any units? Rhodes is dead. That was really loud for some reason. Oh, I didn't get to see our kills. Okay. I'm gonna generically give Deadshot 40 kills, because it just skipped out and I didn't get to see the kills. Alrighty. But no. There we go. So now, basically, we'll be trying to kind of heal up this army a little bit, which honestly won't take long. This area actually has really good population for us. Yeah, it's got a lot... Oh, yeah, it's got really good population. Yeah, so I think we'll be trying to have it so what we'll do is we'd stay here. We'd stay here a little bit. Yeah, I think 100 works, actually. Yeah, 100 instead of 40. That was a big army, so I'll put 100 instead. Excuse me. But, you know, I think we'll be done for today. Because basically we'll just have to heal this army up a little bit. And then we'd get ready to... And honestly, I might merge some of these guys together. So that way we can have it so we just get more of these guys. I'll need one more. But no, like, heal those ships up, heal up my armies, and then we'd be doing the invasion of Pergamon next week. But I will be done for today, guys. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed this. We will be continuing more of this stream next Saturday. So, hope you guys enjoyed this, but this is Rampaned, and I'll see you guys next time.